guess we better get started then. The countdown was moving along, and well, there we go. Bringing people from different cultures together since 2019. Well, maybe even from before. Yeah, yeah. So happy Valentine's Day, and thank you for spending it with me. I can be your Valentine's if that's it. In fact, I left my husband in the couch, and I'm in the office. All right. Well, oh, I'm just gonna have to work a bit. Like, that's weird. It's always the same 4 hours of work. Yeah. I would actually imagine that more people are sitting on office chairs than on couches today, like on any given day. Um, let's see. Didn't get a chance to watch for a few days. Has the game gotten better? Uh, who is then replying to that? Definitely better than its early days. No, if it was still shit, I wouldn't be playing it. I'm actually really enjoying Icarus. It is very much like Valheim in the sense that how it plays, but Valheim has very distinct chapters. Each zone is a chapter, and you go in and then you do that chapter, and then you do the next. While Icarus is much more open, that you can just go anywhere, do anything, but then you'll be punished for it if you are if you're under geared, under level, under equipped. So that's really interesting in and of itself, I think, and a different perspective. So you just have a massive tech tree of things, and you go like, do I want to go there? Do I want to do this? Do I feel that's necessary? All of that stuff. So it's a really, it's different. It's the same genre, definitely single player, but designed for multiplayer, survival, crafter, builder, that kind of thing. But it's also sufficiently different that it doesn't feel like they are inspired or ripped off each other. They have very different mechanics. The core mechanics is the same as the genre, but they play differently, and yeah. So I think that's good. I like it. I'm very much interesting. I know she's not working. I can hear her in stereo from the couch in the office. Ah, there we go. And also you can also probably determine that from the activity in chat as well. uh, It is the office craft room guests. So you can only have guests that either craft or work. Share my desync swarms with you, but it's so complicated. Yeah, and I'm also just not really playing desync at this point. And even if I did, I I don't really want to do things that are so complicated. I really like my last video was a really good example of what I like with these kind of things. It's the same for Factorio in terms of circuit networks. I want circuit networks to be as simple as they possibly can. Like, oh, if this is over, then do this. If it's under, then do this. Okay, done. That's pretty straightforward, and it's definitely something you can work with and you can easily do. I don't want to have like, oh, and if this, and then there, and then also, and then loop, and then something up, but only if, and receive this parameter, because it becomes way more fragile. I coming from a world of being a product manager, then maintainability is just paramount. That is the one quality that I that I value probably, yeah, above everything else. Supportability, maintainability, whatever that part. So if you make programs that are too complicated, then when they fail, and they inevitably will, then the debugging is also just way more complicated instead of having something that is like, oh yeah, every 2 hours I have to go and click it because it gets stuck. All right, I don't want to code my way out of that problem. So that's kind of how I feel about sort of those overcomplicated ones. And I know that lots of people, programmers, like to sort of solve everything in one program. And I'm more on the product management perspective. So yeah. In other things, this weekend, man, I am so torn because I've been announcing 17th, 18th, 19th, 19th, and I'm happy anniversary. Thank you. I am just kind of regretting it at this point. Not the 17th, 18th, 19th, but the 17th. Um, and I don't know what to do about it. Because I could just do like more hours 18, 19th, or I could do 17, 18, 19th, but it bugs me a lot. So yeah, now that I have announced it, then I don't think there's any way around it. Anyway, the good news is we have a marathon event this weekend where we play some Factorio, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere, according to the wishes of the people with the beautiful diamond marks here in chat. So any patrons of Templar or Master rank can go into Discord at this moment into the channel called Subathon Voting and vote on what you want to see for the different things. It looks like Factorio is winning in the beginning. And then maybe on day 2, it looks like it's more more Dyson Sphere program on day 2. That's very interesting that it's changing. And yeah, day 1 looks very much like a Factorio day. Day 2 looks like a Dyson Sphere program day. But the number of votes is still so low that it's easy to have a diamond, have a sword. Well, that's another privilege as well. So yeah. Stefan steal the diamonds. Yep. And day 3 is kind of a little bit. Oh, that is. It looks like someone is trying to sort of get it into one day of Victoria, one day of License Fair, one day of Satisfactory. But looks like looks very even. Doesn't take much to sway the vote at this point. So, if you were considering pledging as as a Templar, or if you were considering upgrading, then vote now and get your sway in. Get to sway the votes as usual. 1 hour, and the next one another. Well, that's kind of that would be another challenge, like just swapping and then go like shortcuts. What's the Q button in Factorio? It's literally the Q button. Oh yeah, right. So, and of course, if you're there, you can also click on all of them if you want to, but it doesn't really change anything. It'll just be absolute rel. Look forward to more DSP. You have a bunch of broken blueprints in the Google Drive. Do I though? Maybe I do, I guess. Yeah. As an Assassin's Creed fan, I have a mimetic issue with the term Templar. Aha. Well, what about Master? Is that better for you? So, happy 4 years. Thank you. Thanks for all the content over the years. Well, thank you for the support from everyone over the years. That's also that's only the way it works. It and there was an annoying comment on my YouTube video was like, how can he make a living off 5k views per video? Like, first of all, 5k views per video is because it's shit right now, and second of all, because I'm not making a living off 5k video views per week, right? Yeah, so or per video. So that's the other part of it. It is very much Patreon and Twitch and YouTube working together to pay the bills. So thank you. Cool. I see Plan B is on Wednesday. That's tomorrow. It's a simple game, but looks like it can complicate later on. Yeah, I think it. I agree. It's kind of. It reminds me more of shapes than of Factorio, for that matter, because it looks like it's very much like icons, and you put this little assembler here, and you put this little inserter here, and a little depot there, and then a little road there, and then it sort of works together. But I think that the simplicity is good as you sort of zoom out, because then it becomes scalable. Like, it's pretty obvious that when you work in Satisfactory, it's nice and it's cool, and you look at these awesome buildings huffing and puffing and stuff like. But you also know that I'm never going to build thousands of these entities. So, because there's no way that can be rendered or kept up and all that stuff. But it makes sense. Engineer bait channels don't survive on view count. I don't know what engineer bait what that means, but yeah, that's true. But it is true. It is definitely not clickbait, at least. So, hello, Fred Baron. Thank you. The file is corrupted, broken. Okay, that sucks. We'll have a look at it when we are getting into that. Super Green Ring blueprint. It's missing an output belt at the bottom. Oh, those kind of those kind of errors. Yeah, that's interesting. You know, I'm not gonna just fire up Dyson Sphere and fix those things, unfortunately, because I'd really like to when I put a game aside, I put it aside so that next time I open it is the next time I start a series. That's how I prefer it, because then you can sort of, the music, okay, I forgot this, and it's just a better homecoming for me. I like leave it in complete design instead of sort of every other week coming in and doing a little tinkering on the blueprint here and there. So yeah, so that's kind of how it is. But there is this entire folder corrupted. Okay, I don't know. If anyone else is saying the same thing, then I'll take it a little more serious, because I've not been touching it for a year now, and you're the first one who says this, so I'm kind of, well, let's hear of other people. Mid-game smelters are completely unusable. Okay, well, I tested all of these, and maybe, yeah. I mean, it could also be like a synchronization issue on my side, but if there is a moderator, maybe, oh, you know what? I'll put a moderator or anyone else who can just have a look at it. Yeah, yeah. So bad luck, puppy. I really appreciate it, but also realize that if one person says something like this, I have to ignore it. Because if it was a generic problem, it wouldn't be one person saying it. It will be a lot of people. Like someone coming into the chat and going like, is it lagging? And then go like, if it was lagging, probably 20 people at the same time would say, go, is it lagging? But if it's one person, it's probably on the receiver end. But anyway, I mean, I do appreciate it, but I'd like to sort of get independent verification from someone who has this maybe have made it work earlier and then can see, oh yeah, it is corrupted, and we can look at it. So yeah, so good thing you mentioned it. And then if someone wants to check, then that would be awesome. Are the challenges for to be figured out is still open for ideas? If open, you're always welcome to suggest ideas. Most of the ideas most of my ideas have actually not been my ideas. They've just been sort of sparked in chat or in Discord and then work on it. I kind of know a bit of what it is, but particularly for Satisfactory Dyson Sphere program, I kind of only have like rough outlines of ideas. Factorio, we have so many seasons, so many things to pick from. So you're very welcome to throw your ideas out. You can do it in the general chat. You can also suggest it here. That's also fine. If we don't have anything else, then can just have a glance at it, and then maybe a moderator can pick it up and copy it into our moderator chat so we can bounce that idea back and forward. Yeah. 25 or 10-hour DSP in one sitting, no save, go. Yeah. Having a different Victoria, I stumbled upon sort of a campaign mission mod, still vanilla Victoria but scripted stuff. Oh, cool. I don't think I want to do that for this thing, because it kind of, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I am super stressed out because the kids are here and I'm just doing stuff with them. And as soon as the kids are shipped off Thursday morning, then I have a doctor's appointment, guests coming over, dates, all that stuff that I need to get done before Friday. So also have to make a few YouTube videos here and there, right? Hello, Arthur. Good evening. It's been a while. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing some Icarus today. I am honestly really liking it. And the funny thing is, it is really small things that went from I hate it to I love it. And the reason why I hated it was because I loved it. You know, when people break up and they just start talking trash about their ex-girlfriend, and then you go like, well, you were together for X years and you were totally in love, and then just because she was fucking around, then everything is wrong with her. I don't know what, like, all the rest of it should still be good, but then it's like, oh yeah, and this is wrong and this is wrong. And that's kind of how I felt with Icarus. Like, as soon as I fell out of love, there was just everything was wrong. But then once it stopped fucking around, it's okay. Usually don't. Usually never comment. Well, how about that? But now, how about Victoria run that doesn't use city blocks? How is that going to be particularly interesting? Dates multiple? No. Dates multiple can be with the same person. Have you thought about that? Yeah. Haven't seen anyone try a swamp start base in Satisfactory. I know it'd be horrible, but could provide some amusing death. Yeah. A vacuum breed, that's a really, really interesting idea. I love that. I love that. I'm not sure I like it, or I love it, but I love it. The thing is, like, it's so monochromatic. It's, yeah, swamp start is great. Yeah, I think that's an interesting idea. Yeah. That I call wife live in girlfriend. Yeah, well, I don't. I don't call woman I'm dating wife. That's kind of would be really awkward, and it would be a little more commitment than I'm interested in. You know. Just open the game. It works fine when you copy the string and paste it into a new blueprint, but it's somehow broken when you go through the Google Drive shortcut. Okay. I came from Valheim on YouTube. I am new to the game. Well, welcome. Well, new to the game, Valheim. We've left Valheim behind, and we are jumping into Icarus, which is another survival game in the same genre, like same style of game, but of course different setting. And with that, we're jumping into the game because can't sit here talking all night. Actually, we can. Let's see. Oops, how did that not work? Don't let Valentine's Day slip by without decorating your stream. Oh, you can go fuck yourself. Please stop harassing me with your ads, Streamlabs. I have no intention. Which one is better, Icarus or Valheim? I think Icarus is better, but it's at this point I'm more interested in Icarus. No, I think Valheim is better because it's more unique. But I also think Icarus is very good, ironically. Have I considered Ark Survival Evolved? Yes and no. I have considered it, but it's not going to happen. If Ark Survival Evolved thingy came out tomorrow, I would definitely consider it. But it came out 3, 5, 17 years ago, and therefore it's kind of like, well, that ship has sailed. If there's another interesting game, for example, Sons of the Forest, coming out on 23rd, so that might be another survival crafter game that I could take a look at. Boop, let's jump in. If you want to play Ark, oh, there's an Ark 2. Is there a schedule for that? Arc 2. There's an Arc 2. Let me just wishlist that so we can keep an eye on it. It just says coming soon. Anyone have any ideas? Yeah, soon. Okay. Well, there might be a thing. I think that it's... I think this whole dinosaur thing, I got a little... mixed it up a little bit with... what? Is this where I ended? Okay. With like Horizon, that's also like too much dinosaur for me. Like it feels like I kind of feel like dinosaurs are like zombies. They're a bit of a crutch. If you can't do anything else, then you can always go like, and dinosaurs, yeah, that'll be awesome. Or zombies, yeah, and then you don't really have to bother with much. And I, little bit harsh, but you know. 84. There we go. We are gonna make a ton of steel bloom. Huh. Are we gonna make steel bloom out of all of our? Yeah. So I just recorded a YouTube episode of for that'll be put together tomorrow. And that got us sort of a little bit further. What I did in that YouTube episode is a secret. No, I found a cave in the middle of the lake, and I went to that. So we have middle of the lake, and then we ended up here. But I also think that we can go in here and end up over here. So I'd like to go out and take a look at that again. Gear up for another foray into the wild. Let's see. It looks like we're pretty good. What about this one? How do we repair that? That repairs with just a... Just one of these. Steel boom. Yeah. Anything else? And do we want to repair these? No, not really. That's too expensive to repair at this point. And what else do we need? What is this? Oh, it's a cooking station. Yeah. We'll definitely get one of these. We can make some flour. We could also make some yeast. Hold on. Wasn't there a recipe out here? Oh, it's because we need the kitchen sink, or the kitchen bench here, in order to get the bread dough. And then, because that's just flour and yeast, and then we get that. That's pretty nice. Antibiotic pill. With the epoxy. So you need a tonic and then epoxy, and then we get it into a pill. I like that. 1, 2, 3, and we have 7 points. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. What is this? A combat module for all your kitchen storage needs. Ooh, a biofuel stove. An efficient biofuel powered cooking unit. Ooh, no. I don't know if we need that. Ooh, we might. Ooh, a berry jar, but it needs glass jars. I wonder, it's not just jam. You hold in your hand an irreducible symbol of humanity's commitment to settling an alien world. Strongly increased max stamina. Okay, nice max stamina, maximum experience. Slightly bitter, but unsurpassed. Oh yeah, they forgot to put sugar in it. You need a lot of sugar. Cool. How do you survive without beer? That's here. Proving you can brew beer from just about anything. And that's wheat, yeast, and a beer bottle. What does it give? Stamina. What? Stamina regeneration? Ooh, look at that. That's a lot of 100% stamina regeneration because you're just running around like an idiot when that's the case. I'm kind of wondering if this is worth it. Aluminium. Oh, it's 4 aluminium ingots. Damn, that's expensive. Let's just look at some of the things that we can do. Alterations would also be nice to be able to do. We don't want to go into this one yet. Oh, we kind of have to because I think we'll need to rifle around for the next as well. Glass beam, we're not going to build out of glass. Aluminium, nope, not yet at least. And concrete, yeah, we'd like that. Oof, that's expensive. What's the advantage of building out of concrete? I don't know. Let's see. So what is it? We just want a kitchen sink now. So I'd like to get some more kitchen stuff in here. That means this one doesn't need to be here because a textile branch definitely doesn't belong here. You need to go to the other side and that belongs more here. Alterations are basically mods to weapons. You can be standing here. Good stuff. And this is... Oh, by the way, we've had a storm and I'm just kind of curious if these are broken or they're okay. They're fine. They did not take storm damage. Well, well, well. Well, well, well indeed. That is well indeed. 31. Go. Let's see how much we get from each craft here. 21. Oh, that's not much. But we're also crafting here. I am wondering about one thing. Oh, we do have some iron here. Because I think I need to make some more canisters for this biofuel. There. All right, 2 canisters of biofuel. There is a canister, and there's a canister. And these will now go over here just to be filled up with whatever we can fill it up with there. All right, and I'll just... There. Because these take pretty much forever to build up. And we're also going to... let's see. Yeah. Let's get one of these. And that will be split it up. Yeah. And what are we doing? Tree sap. Yes, tree sap. Oh, crap.
Welcome home.
Huh. Yeah, that's a problem. And welcome home, Mr. Orchak. Thank you for the 12 months. Can you throw all of this in here? Woohoo! Hey, Cashmere Goat. Thank you. And then got some tree sap. Max 100 of those. Max 100 of those. And one... Oh. There. I can't press craft because it's here. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, we have a fuel queue here, so let's wait for this one to be done. And once that's done, that's all the steel bloom. Now we can heat up some more stuff. There we go. And I can take all of the steel bloom and steel bloom it over here. Yeah. Activate. No can do. Activate. And let's sort this out. This is refined. This is platinum. This is titanium. We'll keep the steel. Aluminium. We'll keep it into this one. Yeah. So if we need some weird stuff, we can get it here. Some more exotic materials. They are expensive. This looks good. And this is our steel. What are we going to use steel for? Don't know. How about a Factorio stream? If anything is placed in the world, it's permanent, cannot be removed. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not playing Factorio, so that's kind of beside the point. I'm not looking for suggestions for games I'm not playing. I'm playing something specifically for the event. Oh, hello. Oh, all right. Punch the air. Yoink. Caught by a stray rabbit. Yeah, it might happen. I got one more rabbit. Yeah, look at that. One more rabbit. 7 out of 18. Now I'm not going to give up on this. Okay. But I like the fact that we just are hunting those damn rabbits like zealously. What I don't understand is where are all our things going here? I believe this is kind of full, right? Yeah, it's kind of full. Yeah, it's kind of full. Damn it. Need more space. This one's also kind of full. What does it take to make another cupboard here? Copper nails. All right, let's get some copper nails. If we don't already have them. There we go. That's a lot of small things you just sort out here. 5 of these. Perfect. At least this getting is cheap enough to split out. Yes. Hey, Herigen, thank you for the 33 months. And we are still... Ooh, it's actually close. And let's also get some rope here. Max roping. Click. And maybe that will be another one in here. Come on. Too steep. That. So this one will be only bones. Good stuff. There we go. Hey, Minotaur Black, thank you for 15 months. And that is somehow triggering a train going here. Perfect. Thank you. What do we have? We're going to eat some food, and we can't eat some more food here. I can eat one of those. Then everything will be happy. Oh, did I just eat some raw food? Didn't I? No, I didn't. And then we need one more thing of one more foodness. Oh, right, the kitchen sink. Everything but the kitchen sink. The kitchen sink, I wonder if that's going to have to be machined. Yeah, it is. Okay, so refined wood and copper nails. Start with the copper nails. I really like this way of crafting. And I know some people are like, it's so confusing to just run back and forth all the time. Rabbits killed first hour. 0. Oh, no. Really? Was that the vote that won? There. And go over here. And we need some more stuff. And we're just getting XP. Look at our XP bar. It's actually progressing now. Let's get that one. And do we have anything here? Oh yeah, those 10 and those 20. Sweet. They'll need to be put out as well. And here. Kitchen sink. Got it. That's gonna be here. And yeah. Good. What can we do here? We can do the bread. That's yeast and flour, and then we get some bread, but we also need some water. That's fine. And we can do the antibiotic pill, which needs some epoxy and some charcoal. All right. Charcoal is luckily not the hardest thing to get. So that's the charcoal and some epoxy. I don't think I like the idea that we have to eat pills that are made with epoxy. That's a lot of tree sap, and I'm going to take one of those, and then I'm going to do some more epoxy. No. Epoxy. And then I'm going to do more of this. And then also flour. Oh, only 8. Where did all our flour? Oh, there we go. That's the flour. Also need that. And healthy and yummy. Exactly. Got some charcoal. That's like grease, some dust. Yeah, sure. But we'll just glue it together. And then what? Then you can swallow it. There. And where it's here we make... No, it's not. It's in this one. Herbalism thing. That one. That's more epoxy, more charcoal, and then yeast. Okay. So I guess this one also needs a little bit more. A little bit more epoxy. Did we just put 1,000,000 epoxy in here? Yeah, we did. That's way too much. Alright, so what are we going to do here? Max? I kind of feels a little bit much. We'll do 20. Don't know why. Yeah, so this train is, I appreciate we started it, but don't think that's going to be the one that gets us anywhere today. So we'll just let it trickle out and try again another time, I guess. I have been unusually hungover today. And unusually hungover means any kind of hungover, because I'm never hungover, so kind of. 4. 60 seconds. Woo! Cashmere! Alright, thank you. Didn't want to leave it off. So level 1, it is level 1 train. Thank you. 3,100 bits. Very much appreciate that. Very much so. Oh, that takes forever. Let's get... Here. Okay, back again. How's this one coming along? It's making steel bloom, but what about this one though? Oh, it's kind of wasteful to do copper in here. Oh, it's processing here, I guess. And then it'll go to platinum, and then only at the end will go to steel. Doesn't matter, we don't need that much of that. Didn't pay attention then. Just saw him skin a rabbit right there. Yeah. Okay, and going up. No, not going up. Going out. And then make... I think I want this one as well. You go out here, and this is the entrance. So that entrance should be a little more pleasant as well. There we go. Sweet. Anywhere else that it needs it? Nope. And over here we got it. Yep, that's fine. Alright, so now we can try to just place these wherever we feel like. Like there. It didn't seem to take damage from the weather, which is absolutely glorious. Or I may just have been mistaken, and then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So now the only problem is that we have a few of these. They are unfortunately X to pick up and not Y to deconstruct. So we can never get our resources back again. Oh, I should go out hunting rabbits so that people who voted 0 rabbits and voted for my incompetent rappeteering, they will be disappointed. Rappeteering? Oh, wow, that was quick. Huh. All right, can I make more of these? And if so, if no, then why not? Get some more copper. Let's see, get...
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, illustrious
returns.
champion! Thank you, Toman, for the 45 months. Appreciate it. Big old Mac mention you got there. Thank you, I guess. Let's see. Let's get these in here. To have this mountain chalet. Well, I don't know. I guess it's the thing. There we go, and you go over here. Don't your stone take storm damage? Nope. Stone does not take storm damage. And we still have a lot of work to do on doors and stuff like that, but for now, that's fine. All right, so if you're sitting on a sub, a resub, that kind of thing, then you are very welcome to spend it now here while we are in a train. Okay, over here, I think I want to do the megafauna. What is this one? Cold-hearted, that's me. Big, allow you to see the location of world bosses on the map. I mean, it's nice to just not see them. I mean, see them to not go there. Another one would be, we got the carrier ore here. Yield when mining iron, that's specifically iron. Mining stone. Very much an open door policy, indeed. Weight capacity. Didn't we start some other things that we were sort of looking at? No. This is the second tree we're looking. Let's get megafauna. I don't know what megafauna is, but it's a thing. Solar trees. Oh, we can get... What can we get? We can get the other experience one. Yeah. And then over in the tech tree, we have 4 points available. That's nice. 60 seconds. And we'll get all of these. That one. And there. That is another batch. Go to inventory. I want to have this build being just gradually upgraded. Like, I don't want to just spend too much time on infrastructure for this, but on the other hand, I want to... No. I want to just always just make it a little bit nicer. There we go. That was the train. Thank you very much for trying. Cashmere Goat, that was very nice of you. But not today. Or not now. But I also do understand if someone wants to wait until we get to the sub-a-thon thing. Cool. Let's get this back to here. All right, I am now ready to head out. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Oh, is that a rabbit? I think it is. Woohoo! Yeah, we got it. Did the Railing survive the storm? Yes, they did. Not a scratch. So therefore, I don't care. I'm just gonna build the internal ones. I don't even need the reinforced ones. How many votes on rabbits did we get previously? So I know that how many rabbits I should get in the first hour, which is still 15 minutes more or 20 minutes more. So plenty of time for me to rabbit it out. Although I'm not going to go out yet. I am going to just get a little more. Did get one rabbit. A stone takes on severe storms. Cause... Okay. That, and that. And let's get this one in here. You know, I'd rather have it be turned into fuel. Do we have... Alright, I needed to get something to drink. And here. That's fully fueled. That's fully fueled. Everything is good. Oh, it's not good because we're missing the tree sap though. Why we built so much tree sap here? And max it out. And get one of these. And... Oh, all of it. That's a commodum. You go in there. And then all of this goes...
Another loyal devotee.
Don't know if that I can trust that because these notifications have been off to say the least. But I will happily give it a shot. I am bursting with optimism. Thank you very much. That was a new Protector of the Path just joining the ranks. Also, I saw there was a Knight of the Path joining earlier. The Knight joining earlier today was Christy. Thank you, Christy. And thank you to the new Protector of the Path joining as well. There. Am I out of arrows? Where's my arrows? Where are they? What? Where? How do I have 21 arrows and then... What? Okay, sticks, leather, and bone. Okay. One. That's 20 arrows. That's weird. Oh, hotbar. I'm a fucking idiot. Don't even. Don't even. I'd rather have him on the hotbar though. Check composter. You go back. And let it go back. Alright. And now we need the pills. Oh, we're dry. We're dying. We're dying. There we go. Maybe we'll take one more. Let's go grab a drink. We'll do that down here. All good. And we got a little parasite to boot. So that's good. I know I'm running around a bit. Extreme. Cool. I'm ready to go out. What time is it? It's 14:48. That's a fine time to go out, isn't it? Go that one. That one. This. And off we go. Oh, but I guess just... And combat music barely got started. Why am I checking combat stuff? Whoop. I've come to one flint arrows, yes, but I don't have enough steel and iron yet to go all in on that. And I don't... If I go out and bring back a lot of iron, then I don't... Oops. I forgot. Damn it. I run around here like an idiot with 2 food in my stomach. And we'll eat a little bit of that. Now we're ready to go. There's only problem I have though is that I really should be... Is that... You do this? Then I should be able to see... I don't get why I can't see it. Refuel your drills. I don't have enough fuel. The fuel takes forever to do that, so I'm just gonna have to assume that they don't need refueling right now. And we'll do another refueling station. But I was just thinking of bringing another batch of or another miner in here, because there is a mining thing. Oh, I see you. I see you. Well, that sucks. All right, it's dagger time. Woohoo! 2 rabbits. All right. I know there was a little bit of competition on the whole rabbiteering here, so good to see that I am exceeding your expectations with 2 rabbits. Yeah, yeah. But I see the point is that you can see the health bar, but you can't see what's front and back. But if you get the outline, you can go for the headshot. That's how I'm rationalizing that it's worth it. Like this, for example. Right? Oops. So if I can... There we go. That's just a burb, so I don't need to care about it, right? An IKEA bird. Oh. Oh, I daggered the bird. Sweet. Huh. Flint is iron ore. Steel is just too much resource for 1 hour. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like this, we can see that there's something, but we don't know what it is. The Komodo, is it a... It's a dead animal. My zoology skills are top tier.
A new subscriber.
What kind of animal?
Come,
Dead animal.
yourself. We are building an
Thank you,
army.
Bungus to Bungus. Thank you for your prime, and thank you for spending it here. There are many channels on Twitch, and you choose to spend it here. Appreciate that. Got a parasite. We got lots of goodies here. Okay, okay. Okay, where do we want to go? We want to find... There we go. They'll come bite my ass, so that's... See? There we go. I felt it coming. Underwater wabbits. Underwabbits, yes. I think maybe kind of here-ish. I feel this slope might be slopey. Nope, not slopey enough. Maybe here. Is it open world? Yes, it is open world. Ah, look at that. We got it. We got it. Da-da-da. They get into a massively massive underwater cave. Like, we are here. A cheesy underwater brand. There must be some soggy cheese. Alright, so I went over here, but I kind of want to go over there. So I kind of want to go more this way. How are you breathing underwater? Like that. It's a helmet. It's a helmet thing. Yeah, I think this is good. Helmet with oxygen rock. I mean, I think people are putting so much useless effort or thing into this this idea. Like, oh, but why do you need oxygen if there's if you can breathe? But can you breathe? Who says it's not filled of asbestos? Who cares if the animals die in cancer in 2 years? But no sane person would go in here anyway. So, what is that? Oh, look at that! It is a cave. Yeah. So, just because plants and animals can breathe there doesn't mean that it is a habitable place for humans. I think this might be a collapsible wall. It is. Come on, give me the 1%. Yeah. You can get cave lung. Yeah, that's the pneumonia thing is it wasn't there to begin with, and then they added it because they didn't want people to sort of bypass all the weather effect by just moving into a cave. And then they were like, ah, screw you. Then we were gonna ruin that for you. And granted, oh, come on, give me the 1% here. That would be fun, although completely useless. Weather incoming. I don't care about the weather. Flash storms, dense thunder clouds approaching. Don't care. Woohoo! Alright, see now we get the cape debuff, which means we get pneumonia at some point, and I'm gonna do... That's 10 minutes of resistance to this part. And we're going to be looking for... First, we're going to look for cave worms. Found one. Found it.
Our illustrious
And Toddy,
champion
thank you for the
returns.
27 months.
Welcome home.
It's a big cave. Oh, come on. You usually don't get the parasites in cave water. Stale cave water. That is a massive... Okay, so we have a deep mining silica. Ooh, but that's like really painfully annoying to find it in here. But damn, we have a lot of stuff in here. Ooh. What the hell? How did that happen? This is weird. That was so weird, wasn't it? How did I must have fallen through things. I came down here, went up on this part. Went through here, and then fell in through the terrain. Like, a lot through the terrain. Oh, where the hell are we? Okay, that's a lot of clippiness. That sucks. Oh, and I even broke a leg. Don't even know how that happened. Okay, let's conclude that needs to be taken. That's a little bit dangerous cave. Let's just put it like that. Why are these? Because they are in the caves. They just pop out. Well, that sucks. We have a broken ankle or something. A sprain. So I need to be a little bit more careful about that location. That looked a little dangerous. And now that means I'm starting to distrust every location. Okay, where is it? It's only that one, right? But there's two of them. This cave is exactly like the one we've already been to, except broken. So how do we get started on this? Do we just fill up inventory with this? With iron and limp our way back? I kind of feel that might be the only way. Yeah, it's copy paste, except it's not the same because this one is bugged, the other one wasn't bugged. So, you know, there's a difference. And I prefer the other one. You can't have it. Then you would, if you had the other one, you would just say they're completely alike. And then now they're no longer alike, so. Why do we have water shimmer above us. That's concerning. Okay, that is... I think it's... Up, we're underwater. Okay, this is extremely bugged. So we're just suddenly way below, and then we have to swim up through the terrain. Well, we'll get what we can from here. Yeah, spontaneously and instantaneously floods. Indeed, that's challenging. Well, I'm not gonna give up. I am, of course, but... Like, this is also interesting. Like, clearly... But if I then go up, then what happens? That I go up, and then... I kind of teleport, or what? Now I'm below the area I was before. Because now that's the same place as I were before. Or it's kind of... This is different. Where the hell are we now? Ah! Oh! Oh, we got a 1%er. Nice. There's some weird breathing sounds considering we're underwater. I think we'll do this. Oh. That's gonna be interesting. Something is shooting at us. Where are you? Well, that's gonna be... Oh, we're taking a lot of damage from this. And we're cold now. And we're like taking a lot of damage. And we break a leg, I guess. Ooh. We have low health. That's less than ideal. Food when consumed, but also awfulness when consumed. I mean, our health should not be decreasing now. It's just a little bit dangerous when we don't know when we're going to be falling through the ground. Now we're overburdened? Okay. Well, drop that. And drop that. Oh. All the stone as well. That was the rest of the mine. We're a little bit panicky here. Hope that's okay. Any given time, we're expecting to fall through the ground. But we got a level. We got level 29. That's nice. We also forgot to bring our strategic staircases. This must be so exhausting, mining like this. Perfect. That one is a little bit harder to reach. You know what? I think this one is going to be... We're going to be filling up our inventory. And once the inventory is full, we'll just be like, that's fine. Good. See, that's copper and iron everywhere. Is there anything else? Aside from copper and iron, there's some gold. I don't know what I need gold over for, but it's more rare, so let's take it. Jumping in, it's good. It's good CrossFit training. Oof. Oh, we're splashing. Oh, that sucks. That means we're falling through. So I know what it is. It's because it's at sometimes... Oh, it's now night. Okay, it's a little bit harder, this part. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is technically below sea level. So sometimes it just goes like, oh shit, you're under sea level. Bloop, water. And yeah, so it's an air bubble underneath the sea level. And that's probably why it get messed up. That's going to be the last one. Can't take any more than this. And then we're overburdened. And let's see, what do we not want? Drop. That's not enough. How much? Good. I kind of feel we just go out with what we have here. Collision mesh issue, but yes, that does seem correct. Don't know what collision mesh thing, but yeah, exactly what you said. Let's see. Is there anything we can do, like talent-wise, that would be yield when mining iron? That's good. There would also be like to find additional resources. Receive stone in addition to resources when mining ore deposits. What? Why would I want to receive stone? That's kind of shitty. -3 over encumbered. That's nice. Weight capacity. Ooh. That one's really much better. Anything else we have that could be interesting? This one. Bone collector. Big game hunter. World bosses. Cold hearted from baby animals. Don't need it. How to detect and stealth is nice, but... Wasn't there one that was extra speed when overburdened? Did we get that? Unburdened. Decreased? No. I really felt there was one that said something like moving faster while... In another tab, maybe. Please share the XP to party members. Ain't no party. I just felt it would make sense to have it here. Move speed when carrying exotics. Carry weight exotics. Resource by mining. Over encumbrance penalty. Reduced encumbrance penalty. That's not great, but it might not be the worst thing in the world. Damage from falling trees. Additional resources in plants. This is my best candidate right now. The cooking farming thing. Let's see. Slow food decay. That's also nice because I feel that's overwhelming. crafted crop pots use less fertilizer. And get off my lawn grants the recipe to make rusty shotgun on the machine. What? Crafted crop plants grow faster. Was there one that do not wither? Okay, this one do not wither is pretty good, right? But it's a little bit out of the way. Why not exploration? Maximum health? Food consumption doesn't seem great. Increase speed at night. Oxygen use underwater. It's much slower at night. Increased movement speed and drops final 50 minutes. That sucks. Let's see. I don't know if I want to get into this. If I want to start farming stuff. You also have all of this, which I don't know what to do with. All right. I'm not going to do anything there. Cool. So, go back, I think. It would be nice if we could get... Man, there's so many cool things here. But it's also, like, super fragile. So, we know we're going to go back. Because next time we come back to this location, we're going to need a deep mining or silica thing. Yep. Break. Yes. Let's go a little bit out of the way here. We are going to take... It's 1 a.m. So, if we go out... Here, it's no longer in a cave. And we don't have food at all. And we're kind of hungry. Huh. Alright, I will... Oh, shit. They've all run out. Okay, I hope I don't die. Actually, I can't afford to sit here and wait. I have to just swim out now. I can't, because I can't see a damn thing. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, we have... Okay, so our issue is I need a break. Yes. It's 1:30 a.m., which means it's completely pitch black, so I can't see anything. And I'm running out of food. So let's hope we can get some food. We can wait so it's more light in the morning and not die from hunger before that. Yeah? Let's do that. And I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining tonight. Okay, did we get 0 rabbits, 1 to 2, 3 to 4? So 1 to 2 rabbits was the answer. All right, cool. let's do we could do another vote for the next hour on how many times I will die during the next hour. That's a thing. All right. So my phone has been beeping incessantly. I don't know. For this hour, and I think you can all recognize the issue. The issue is that you're a group of friends. Oh, we're also cold now. Group of friends, and someone is just one of the people in this group is an overplanner. Lovely, right? Lovely here. Oh, are we moving forward? Not really. I want to go north, but I don't think there's. Yeah, there we go. An overplanner. Yeah, someone who's over detail planning. So someone in the group goes like, "Hey, should we get together with the kids and stuff and eat during Easter? You can come to my place." And go, "That's awesome, cool. I can come any day. I don't have the kids, but any day is fine." And then the overplanner comes in and goes like, "All right, well, I can't only do this day, but it has to be this day, and I can't do this one, but only this. But then if my son and this has to be, he will only, and only if the other ones." And I go like, "Okay, okay." So after a while, a couple of days of back and forth, they would go like, "Okay, so this is the date." Then she goes like, the hostess goes like, "How about like some lunch or something? That'd be cool." And enter the overplanner. "All right, well, lunch, it has to be at 12 o'clock. I always eat lunch at 12 o'clock. I'm not going to be eating lunch later, but that's just how I feel about it." Like, okay, whatever. 12 o'clock, like meeting for lunch at 12 o'clock, it seems a bit early in my opinion, but yeah, whatever. It'll never be 12 o'clock anyway. Did we get lost now? Yeah, kind of. It's the shades of blackness here. I kind of feel I'm bumping into a wall. Yeah, I am, because these bubbles are... Oh, what's that? Cool. Sponge. I got them sponges. Don't know what that's for. I'd also like to move on to somewhere. There. Okay, cool. That's water. We'll go for the blue. There's some blue here. And then it goes like, okay, so what dishes should... Let's do a potluck thing where everyone brings their own crap. And then starts over planning on who should bring and I should bring and you can do. And it ends up being exactly the same as always. Like, she brings some food that only adult women will eat. And there are 5 kids in this group. Oh, hello. I'm back online. So, like, what's the point of... Come on. I think I'm swimming up. I don't know, maybe? I'm swimming somewhere. Okay, that should be up. And then someone else will have to be sort of taking care of the kids. Oh, the exposure damage as well. Yeah, just anyway, death next hour. Most likely outcome is 1. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I think you're detailing my mother-in-law perfectly. Yeah, she gets a bit of mother-in-law vibes. Oh, I'm underwater now. I have no idea how close we are. I'm just kind of trying to get to shore. And then we still have exposure issues here. Ah! I found the shore. Woohoo! It's not ideal. But at least we can see something here. Yeah, and I just get tired from these kind of things. Like, I don't bother with it. And now I'm like disinterested in the event as such because of all this over planning. I think these are needed for some kind of thing, and when you need it, they're impossible to get. Oh, we got overburdened because of this crap. Oh, and the sponges. The sponges. Okay, drop that. We're gonna need some berries soon for our food. Let's see, where are we? We're a pretty good location, to be honest, for just heading back. And there is our salvation. Yummy. More salvation. What? I'm moving combat, so I can't move because of the storm. Storm is rough right now. Oh, actually, it's really rough. Can we just find a cave to hide in? Or something to hide in? No, I don't think this is big enough. And it's overburdened. Kind of uncool. What? I love that they've kind of made weather dangerous. And we have storm exposure now. That means we take damage, but it's almost over. Ooh, I want this. Whew. But that has on top exactly. I organized New Year's and now it's just for the New Year's. She sent me like pictures of 8 different types of lactose-free ice creams I could choose between for her special dessert. Like, bring your own fucking ice cream if you're being so picky. Ah. Like, this one is really, and this is more an affordable option, and this one is like the bit, but it's only is shop. You can only buy it in this shop. Like, are you fucking kidding me? If you want these special things, then. And then it turns out she was also asking everyone to take care of like special things for her, which meant that at the end of the dinner event thing, I had 3 liters of oat milk in my fridge. 3 liters of oat milk. It's a little bit low hit points. Little bit low hit points. Little bit. But should be fine. There we go. We're home. Home sweet home. Oh, that's so good. Okay. I need some heat. Need some heat. Need some heat. Need some heat. You ought to know better. Of course. I have a strict food requirement, which is why I always tell people to worry about everyone else and I'll solve it. Yeah, exactly. That's I'm a bit picky with some food, and if that's, then I'm just gonna be like, I'll arrive later or I'll take care of it myself. But I never want to be putting the burden on the host, because then I won't get invited another time. It's pretty simple, right? If someone is going to be too much of a hassle to deal with, then you just don't invite them, because, man, really, wasn't it like 17 different things? And ugh, man. I'm gonna put this in here. Gold, coal, yes. Coal goes in here. I don't know what the sponges is for. 100 units in one use. It's just basically a water thing. As lactose intolerant picky eater, I'd feel horrible telling the host what to get for my person's sake. Exactly. Yes. Ice cream acid. Appropriate name. Just don't want everybody else to have less than the best they could have just because my digestion is done. Exactly. It looks like we're a lot of people with that mentality here. It's like one of those, I don't want, like, if you're making dinner for 10 people, it's hard enough. You shouldn't be making dinner for 10 people, multiple recipes for every course, just because someone is lactose intolerant and someone is vegan and someone is gluten fanatic, and then someone is like, okay. But of course, I think there's also the distinction is like, if you have peanut allergy, then you go like, if you eat peanuts here, I'll just die. And I'm going like, okay, well, fair enough. Maybe we'll skip the peanuts from the dinner tonight. That's a different thing. But if you're just, oh, I don't eat cheese for that matter, then You can sort of casually ask if that's like, is that cheesecake? Does that have cheese in it? Yeah. Don't you need steel as well? Yeah. Oh, I need a lot of steel, but I also have a bit of steel here. This is my steel. And I'll take that out. But I do have a little bit of iron as well. But I do need some iron. I just don't know how much iron I need. So, and then titanium as well. Gold ore goes up. Gold ore and platinum. These three can go out. This cabinet just fill up with stuff. There we go. Oh, this one, like, does it soak up water when you go into water and then it decreases? Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. This is coming along. Okay. I think this is good. We have a lot of steel. So if we want steel now, if I eat lactose, everyone around will suffer gas attack. Well, it'll be more awkward for you. Hopefully. Otherwise, well, I mean, it should be more awkward for you. Can I get 10 of these? No, I cannot. But that means we need copper and then we're good, actually. So if we just get some of that copper, we're just storing here. Yep, then I can make 10. Go. Why 10? Well, 10 is exactly what we need for a... Here. That means I need a little bit more steel and more epoxy, and then we get the electronics done. So a little bit more steel. And then some epoxy, which is again over here. We got the epoxy, and I always want to craft this. Get the epoxy in here, and now we can make one of these for next time going out. Don't know if I want to bring it out, but we at least have it. Yeah, I want to bring it. And then let's get some more iron as well. Let's go here. Yeah, see, we're actually kind of out of iron. I think I'll fire this one up and get started on building or getting some more iron. Oops, these are gonna go here. Okay. Do I want all of it to iron? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Those 6 can go combined with that. And go steel bloom 50. That's something. Didn't we have some steel or some iron somewhere? Yeah, we have some iron here. That one. And that should get us 1 off. Of course it's 1 off. 2. Sweet. Got 2 of these. And then we're going to get some... hold on. Tree sap. Tree sap. Tree sap. Tree sap. Tree sap. We need tree sap. The epoxy, 24. And I need tree sap. So in order for us to do tree sap, I need to do that one. Oh, still not. Another ping was like another... Yeah. So I guess I have to bring some stuff that the food will like... The kids will actually eat for this potluck dinner because no one else will. Isn't there a recipe for steel from iron ingots? So harmless to smelt it? I don't know. I don't recall one. So, but there might be. All of this out. And then tree sap. Boop. I wish you could do more than just... Yeah. 100 more. 100 more. Oh, crap. We'll take these out. It should be okay, right? What did I mess? Oh, I messed it up. I messed up the steel bloom. epoxy, and there's some tree sap. That should be fine. We'll get the tree sap over here. Is there any night vision device to research? I mean, there's a candle? What's it called? You go in here and over here. This is why we wanted it. And there, these two. And then a lot of sticks as well. So now they will start filling up the lantern and then start filling up or continue filling up my biofuel canisters. I have 4 biofuel canisters and I currently have 3 deep miners. So I could take the 4 canisters when they're full plus my new deep miner and then take those and move out and place one, fill it up and replace the other 3 and do sort of around with that. Yep. All right. Is there anything in terms of building that we want to take care of? Oh, the yeast. Damn, the yeast here. Flour and yeast. So if you can get some yeast over there, let's like half of it. Oops, I'm out of water. Really just bugs me where I lost all my other... Oh, there they are. Man. What are we looking for? Sweet corn soup. There are just too many advanced things, and I have no idea what's good. Bacon and animal fat. That's crispy bacon. Ooh, look at that. Crispy bacon. That's a thing. So we need fat. We need to take raw bacon. Oh, no. We only have cooked bacon. There. But that's a good meal we got there. Let's see. There. The yeast. That was what we wanted. Then we can make some dough there. What's the maximum? 9. Is this like Valheim meets Satisfactory, or am I oversimplifying it? No, that's actually a pretty astute. Yeah, it plays like. And good evening, Sun Cabbage. It plays like Valheim, like the survival aspect, the hunting, the building, and technology-wise and setting-wise, it's Satisfactory. Like we are a single person dropping down from some kind of spaceship and have to tech up and build stuff ourselves. And we're sort of getting up to steel parts, and we'll get gunpowder soonish. That's good work on. So that was actually damn. Stop being so clever. Let's see if we can bake it in here. Does that work? Ah, crap. So that actually has to be baked in another oven of sorts. Ugh. Okay, well, so much for that. That kind of means we need to get that from our tech tree. So we need the kitchen storage block and the biofuel stove, I think. That one and that one. Okay, biofuel stove it is. My hero, I really can't say, but yes. Speaking of heroes, you also know that we are celebrating the 4-year anniversary today. No bread in the potbelly stove. Oh, we could do maybe the potbelly stove. Oh, that's a good point. Oops, that one. No. No. What's your update? I was on yesterday for a bit. Oh, cool. No bread there. So we need to go back here and build the 2 things that we're missing. That is this kitchen bench. No. The stove. That's 24 steel and a lot of epoxy. Okay, this one is easy. Okay, let's get the epoxy first. We always want to get more. That's the epoxy. That's probably not even enough epoxy, so let's get some more epoxy stuff. There. Some crushed bone. That should be that part. And we'll start here. Now let's get the stove or the kitchen block, storage block. And then the other part is just going to need some steel, which we have here. Deactivated. And the stove. But that's going to need a canister as well. Your real life update was an eye-opener. What? Should unmute the stream once in a while. What? Why was it an eye-opener? Oh, for the studies I'm undertaking now. Yep. Well, it's interesting. And we did have a Darkest Dungeon on... so basically you're just watching the stream looking at this ugly mug. That's really weird. And we forgot to pick it up. Well, I mean, to each their own. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so nice. They snap. Oh, they snap. So nice. You need some fuel. So grab a canister. Put the canister in here. And we can make bread. Sweet. And we then need to get this. And it doesn't consume, I hope, until there's something to consume, right? Max 9. Picking at my damn kitchen. Yeah. Okay, so what does the bread give? Health when consumed, 80 food, consumes 1 space, maximum stamina. That's not actually great. Huh, that's kind of underwhelming considering how extensive it is. Hey, we managed to not get poisoned. Actually, if we get poisoned, blood thinning. Preventative for concussions and contusions. Anti-parasitic bell. That might be nice. Organic resin and charcoal. That doesn't seem like things I'd want to put into my face. Anti-parasitic. What is that? See, the reed flour. That's what I said. I needed the reed flour. Yeah. Okay, so reed flour it is. It's reed flour, organic, and resin and charcoal. I have 5 reed flour. And then organic resin, I have a little bit of that. I think I have it here. Yep. Oh, we can probably make a little bit of epoxy now. Not just yet. Ever play Empyrean? Nope, I have not. I don't, and I'm not going to either. Oh, this is expensive. For anti-parasitic, do we really care about it? I guess we kind of care about it. And then some charcoal. Over on the herbalist bench. That one, and that one, and that one. Let's make as many as we can of this. That would be 5. And that means we just grab one of these if there is ever a problem. Yeah. Maximum 19. Great. So that's easy to make. All right. There's a lot of things to do here. What about building water supply for your home? Yeah, I don't know where that is. Where is that water supply for our home then? Platinum crossbow. That seems excessive. Platinum. That seems really expensive. Biofuel radar. Don't know what it does. A portable topographical radar unit powered by biofuel. Nearby local wild become more aggressive when active. That doesn't sound good. A biofuel extractor. A portable powered mining unit powered by biofuel for extracting exotic. Ooh, exotics. We don't have that. Never mind. Coming soon. A fishing trap. Binoculars. We want that. Platinum crossbows. So, yeah, indeed. I kind of don't know if I can do the oxygen tank, use the oxygen tank in the other one or not. This one is 20 electronics. Wow. Repair bench is irrelevant. Altercation. I'm going to need the shotgun as well. I don't know how to get that. I would imagine that it's over here. That we get, we start getting some power and stuff like that. Biofuel generator. There we go. This is generating power. Provides 5,000. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Whew. And let's go here. Let's get the bread. I wonder how long the bread will last. Probably not very long. And we'll get a little... No, not the tonics. These tonics, yes. And those tonics can go down there for the hotbar. And we can get that one here. Okay, so at this point, yeah, we have one. And it's the damn tree sap again. Tree sap is just not keeping up. And we have more tree sap. 1, 2, 3. Sap. Epoxy. 100. Sweet. All right. Tree sapping it goes. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Sap. So this is full. This is not full. This is not full. And we need actually one more because we just wasted one here. We might not need it to be put in here. So let's get that one in here as well. Get that filled up. It's going to take a while because these store a ton of stuff. All right. What are we going to do now? What are we going to do? Well, we could go back into this mine, or we could go out and find some more stuff. It's basically very much revolving around... You know, I'm going to go down this path here and just see what's there. And do we have arrows? Do we have stuff? Yeah, we have enough to just go there. And then dive from with a full level 29 stacked up. Cool. Let's go. Hold on. Oxygen is probably fine. It's half full or half empty. We don't have a lot of food duration left. Okay, this was just not a good idea. I was totally not ready. I just thought, you know, let's go out here, shoot some things, get some levels, find some rabbits. Anything that's lighting up on the radar will... That's the one. Da, 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 da. You feel it? It's a freaking bird. Don't care. An IKEA bird. Even. Is that a cave? Nah, it's not a cave. But, well, let's go look anyway. Just kind of looked like it. What is this? Oh, that's a big old thing. How are you not... Maybe that's a little bit more of a jump. Ow. Murder hobo, yes, but who's the murderer and who's the hobo here? Whew. That's just what we need. Just what we need here. Still a bird. Pumpkin. Nope, no pumpkin. I'm just basically out hunting for rabbits. Whoops. It's another bird, right? Another IKEA bird. Yoink. I don't get how I'm not critical hitting the bears. I've not critical hit the bears at all. Okay, here's another thing. What is that? Hello there, freak. Beyond the nose, kinda. Yeah, I know. But that was kind of also what I'm trying, but it didn't really work. Maybe not so much nose as in trying to hit its face. Keep an eye on those yellow bars, health bars out there. Gotta get me some more rabbits here. Yeah. Well, this one might be a rabbit. It's a rabbit! I got it. We're more than halfway. Someone can update us on percentages here, but the ragdolling in this game is really nice. Like how they just collapse and roll and stuff like that. I think that's really well made. All right, let's go up here. We have something is seeing us here. What is that? Ah, that's a rabbit. Screw that, everything else. I gotta get the rabbit. Yes, not at all stupid to run around like this, but that's not a rabbit. That's a pretty big rabbit. Never mind. Doink. What is this? It's a small thing. Yeah, it took me so long to kill the rabbits for this mission. I know, it's been taking me a while as well. Because the problem is not killing them, the problem is finding them. Ugh, our knife is not doing so well. I don't know why I picked these up. It's just a habit. Watermelons, watermelons. Where are we? Oh, we're pretty far away. Whoa, lag. Lagtastic. It's a wolf. That kind of sucks. Yoink. Is that? No, that's not a wolf. That's not a rabbit, unless rabbits fly. We are murder hobering our way to next level. Rolling, rolling. Yeah, they are a danger to pioneers because the pioneers have a tendency to just abandon or pursue them with reckless abandon. That's what I wanted to say. Let's fill up our inventory with junk. Oh, didn't we pick up some food here? Yeah, we did pick up this, so we should have 3 foods going now. Oh, that's a bear. I want a rabbit. Shit. Let's go for the big one first. Fuck it. I can't crit it anyway, so let's get some damage in on it. was pretty neat. Okay, now the rabbit. This is the rabbit. Come on. I sense you. Oh, I don't, but I should be. Yes. Oh, come on with the lag. What the hell? Oh, no, my bow. Did not like that sound. Okay, we're gonna leave the consume stack for water, basically. And let's head back. That's not back again. Wow, it's laggy right now. Shit. I don't know how that happened. This one's also good for water, isn't it? Saving case breaks. There's no such thing as save in this game. They are. Bone knife. Whew. Check memory. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Remember the memory issue we had previously? Let's see. What does it say? 15 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, that was all our buffs that went away. There. Alright, we got some other buffs that we can use on the way home. Doink! Bread? Yeah, we got the bread, but I already have a bread debuff going, or bread buff going, so no need. And we, oh, still, that bone knife is also breaking soon. Sweet, and that broke. It's nice to have some backup knife, just, well, for backup. We are heading back. Yes, we are heading back now. Inventory is kind of full. What is this? Oops. That's IKEA bird. Yoink. Hey, level! Level up. Now we can be reckless. And my open world can't figure out the chaos. The cause is, or what it's been basically saying is that every time you build stuff or destroy stuff, it keeps track of it. And that just means that open worlds are just not optimized. They were like, it seems like they were like, whatever, it's going to be timed missions. So we don't need to sort of do any due diligence on cleanup and optimization and that kind of thing, because it doesn't matter. I feel this might be a bigger thing. I can't see what this is. Shouldn't I be able... Oh! Got another one. There it is. Yes, tier 4 buildings. Exactly. That's the whole objective of this. Oh, but we'd really want that mission as well. Nice. What about you? You're also dead. Oh, our... okay. Yeah. Level 30. Time for base upgrade. I don't know what we want to base upgrade, but definitely it's going to be some time spent in base. Spoiled meat. Don't know, thanks. Don't like no spoiled meat. Also the XP from 162. Okay. Maybe we got a little bit too many weird things here. All right, let's go back. Only if the... ooh, coal here. Really? And that's actually a bad idea because we can't even attack anything. Oh, look at how nice it looks. I like it. And first things first, go in here. What? Steel knife? What is this? A recurve bow? What is it required to get that repaired? Aluminium, maybe? I'm just leaking spoiled meat everywhere. Oh, let's get it in here to unspoil a bit. Ooh, that one can be eaten. Mmm. And this one. Mmm. And this one. Mmm. Good stuff. Maybe this. That's not necessary. That can go over here and become fuel instead. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, look at that. It actually is working. Great. Let's try and figure out what it is I want. Okay. Here. All this. All. Definitely not this. But all this. So we get all the flour. Boom. And all of it. Boom. And then all of this. Okay. I think it might be aluminium. Or it might be actually the machining bench. Let's try and see if it's just the fact that it has to be the machining bench we're using for repairs. It was a machining bench. And then... no, that is aluminium. That is one aluminium. Yep. So it's aluminium and that branch. Here we are kind of regretting getting this much iron, but on the other hand, we also need it. Actually, I need it. And that over on here to make one more canister to be filled up. Yep. Get the canister and get some wood as well. What about the tree sap here? Are you making tree sap? No, not yet. Let's get some tree sap. Goes pretty quick. And we can take this one out. Go in. That's another 100. That takes 400. There. Oops. $52. Go. Oh, epoxy. That's nice to have this much epoxy. Sweet. And the steel bloom can go in here. And then we activate it for managing this part. The biofuel can and the leather. Leather goes in here. And fur go into here. And then there was what again? This is the only place that I remember there was something we could do with spoiled meat. So that's where we put it. And here we get one more canister. And we need just a little more wood as well. Let's get that. And actually, I think this is a good skill. This one, even though it's wasted a talent point because I could go to the carpentry bench, but I don't often go to this. And tear it down or make it of concrete. Nah, thank you, but no thank you. There. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we want. Okay. Here. Here. Switch it off. It's daytime. Good. Right. I think we can make something out of... Yes, this. Max. That was the plan. Make some here. Make some of that, which only works when... What? So weird. Ah, I can't use like across different ones. There. These are going out. And that one, fruit salad and some green corn. Good stuff. And then we have 3 different kinds of food available. And we need to get water. I'll just... Didn't I get some antiparasitic ones over here? No, but I did get some antiparasitic ones here. Yeah. So when I go drop here, fill up with water. Yoink. Ah, I didn't even get a parasite. Oh. And then we put it down to this one. 1, 2, and you go down here so we can track it. Oof. And then I guess we're ready to head out for another round, I guess. No, we're not. Oh, man, I kind of want to go out, but I also want to look at these options here. Okay, tier 4. Talents first. Any interesting talents here? Basic move. That's stone pieces. Savage Hunter. Yield from skinning leather. Yield from skinning fur. Yield from skinning... And crafted objects have spiky. That one we already have. Yields from butchering. This single tree is nice and all, but health regen. Okay. Harder to detect while sneaking. I think max health is better than that. Anyway, tech tree. We need a fabricator. 30 electronics. Oh, carbon fiber. Oh, the pain, the pain, the pain. We don't even know how to make carbon fiber. Carbon paste. Is that how we make carbon fiber? I think it is. Oh, the dread. I think that's how we make it. Electronics. 30 electronics and... wow. It's in this one, right? Carbon paste becomes carbon fiber. Yes, so we need to carbon paste. Where did we get that? Wasn't it over in this one? There, carbon paste. So we need aluminium. We need lots of organic resin. So the first thing is organic resin. Let's get started on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Go. That's the first one. And epoxy as well. 25. And epoxy, organic resin, silica. Do we have silica? Not really. Okay, so let's go out on a smaller mission. We have a little bit of silica. A little bit of silica here. Okay. And then the last thing we need is alumina or aluminium. There. It's all good. All right, 23. Which one is the first one to... Okay, so this is the one that's holding us up. Would 2 mortars and pestle be useful? Yes, but then I sort of have to remember where I put things, and it's mainly in these kind of things where you just queue up a lot of things. It's going to be an issue, but it's 20-30 seconds. Aluminium deposits, we don't have any of those. Break. Oh, it's break time. Yeah, that's good. Good idea to take a break at this point. Perfect. Let's get 33 of those. Sweet. Let's break it up. And let's use a bit of biofuel to look at our beautiful house. I like this house, but having electricity would be really nice. Not just yet, though. But thank you all for joining. We'll be back in 2 minutes as we continue to work towards the fabricator and whatever comes along from there. All right, welcome back. All right, let me just the awfulness that was the darkness outside. It's still pretty damn dark, and this is evening, and it gets really dark, like pitch black night. But previously, you had a lantern, and the problem was with the lantern was it was in hand. So if you had to chop something, you had to put away the lantern in order to stop it, and then it was pitch black. You go like, I want to see or do I want to attack? That means okay. Oh, there's a bear. Now let's turn off the light to. Where was the bear again? And that was just stupid, like immensely stupid. And they fixed that by now having light at your on your belt, so you have your hands free to be aiming and shooting, and that makes a gigantic difference. So that is definitely a massive improvement, much bigger than it seems. There. So let's not neglect that how awesome that is. Okay, and we are now going back here. Ooh, it's actually working on this. Sweet. 29 additional? That's a lot. We got to let the first carbon paste things. We can get that one done. We can get more epoxy done. Sweet. Hello, everyone. Good evening, Epic. Finally, I connect after visiting our kiddo at school for lunch and then a long planning meeting. Oh, hope it was okay that you visit your kids at school. And let's see. Well, let's take the 15 and get that started. Off we go. Agni, you were mentioning earlier that you were recommending tool upgrades, and then let me know what you mean by tool upgrades, because for me, I don't want to misunderstand what you mean by tool upgrades. That is stuff that's already crafted. We need to get that out and get into our cabinet of things. Okay, so can I build more of this? Nope. Why not? Like titanium ones. But I don't have a lot of titanium. That's the problem. Like if you look at how little titanium I have. Titanium. I have 32. That means that if it breaks, then I can't really repair it. That's the problem. The steel is, I have tons of steel, so I can repair it easily. Yeah, so that's like so. It's happy. It's repaired. And I think that's valuable, like very valuable. Yeah, that continues on our carbon fiber. All right, the other deal was I needed 30 of these. So I need a lot of epoxy, a lot of gold, and more organic resin. Let's get more organic resin then. Ooh, okay, that's a mistake. I just blew this up. Yeah. Whoa, we need to get more oxalite, I think. Oh, it's not oxalite. It's whatever. This thing. Wood. Okay, that's a lot of things we need there. Is there any other way to make organic resin? And hello, Hobby Lord. Welcome, welcome. It will complicate your supply issue, but it might be your material intake. It is the only way. Right, it is the only way. All right, so now we need to work on electronics. Let's get some refined gold. That's not a problem, for now at least. There. And some copper. We need 3 times as many as we want. I needed 30 of those, so times 3, that's going to be 60. No. Oof, copper is pretty intense. We now need epoxy and some more organic resin. Yes. This is now done. We needed epoxy there. Can we make more epoxy? Sure. A little bit more. And then, what was that here? Oof. Yeah, but that's using the organic resin that we're now making for something. Wow, organic resin is really killing me now. Let's go over here and get some more carbon fiber. We just know we need an infinite amount of carbon fiber. Pretty much. For armor as well. That's the one armor I really want. Epoxy. Alright, how many can we make now? 10. That's because of the... Yeah, that's because of this one. 70. Alright, how many? 13. Ah, it's the stupid epoxy. Okay, so need more epoxy. That means more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crush some stone. Crush. And we got a little bit more epoxy here, and then we work on even more epoxy. And I'll get some tree sap over the other place where we need also an infinite amount of tree sap. Yep. Hey, look at that. Everything is filled up now. Sweet. And this gets us a little bit more epoxy, but we also need more epoxy now. All right. How many can we make? We can make 18. Go with the 18. That's quick. So we need 12 more. Gone are the days where you tie a rock to a stick with plant fiber and call the weapon. Yes, that is true. For better and for worse. 25. Let's make the 25 here. Actually, that's completely irrelevant for this one. Flour. We might as well bring that over to somewhere where it is needed, or it could be needed. That would be the cooking station, isn't it? I don't know what I can use the soybeans for. here. We'll get it when we get it. It's quite a lot here. Now we get 56. I guess kind of just want all of them built at once. Right, so there's going to be like 1.5 minutes here remaining. What about over here with the carbon fiber? This is almost done. Wow, we got 60 carbon fiber. That is pretty damn good. And once it's done, we can turn it off again. The kitchen wants a water intake. Yep, a lot of things want water intake to make them go faster. There, deactivate. All right, cool. That's 20. I don't know if we need, how much we want it for. The fabricator was, yeah, okay, 8 carbon fiber. Okay, and some concrete mix. That is like half of that concrete mix. And what else? It is 40 aluminium ingots. We have 1 ingot here that we don't want. There, and we get 1 too. There. So we're really close. We just need, in order to get 12 of these, 24, 24. Max? Not quite. Maximum, maximum, maximum. That's why I love the water pump. But where is the water pump? Is needing power, right? So it's completely out of reach for us at this point. Yeah, need 24 additional, and there. Ta-da! Yeah, so that's 4 to 1. So basically it's going to be, let me just check. Oh, right. It is like that. There is another alternative way of doing steel bloom. Okay, so we don't have to choose. Sweet. Gunpowder. Ooh. That means we also need to go out and farm some sulfur as well. So organic resin is going to be a problem. Tree sap is not a problem. Flour, not crushed bone. No, yeah, crushed bone is 2 bones to 1 crushed bone, and 4 crushed bones to 1 epoxy. So it's 8 bones to 1 epoxy. Yeah, that means when I put 800 in, then I get 100 epoxy. That's something. That is something. And now I can get 12 of these. Go. Yeah, electronics is going to kill our copper ingot issue, or our copper ingot surplus, or wherever we have, but that's disappearing for sure. And we can now make a fabricator. Whew, that's a big one. Sweet. All right, we don't want to lose that. We're low on water. That kind of sucks. And the fabricator, it might be a bit silly, but I want to put it out. Okay, we'll put it here. And then if we end up using it all the time, then it'll be nothing. Woo! Can't do a damn thing here. But that was the first stuff. First part was, can we do a fabricator? Yes, we can. So titanium axe would also require titanium to get that. And yeah, it'll get us more issue here. It's 75 mining radius. That means bigger jobs. It's 140% for mining yield versus, what is my current one? Oh, the platinum pickaxe is 133, but I'm all the way down here at tier 2 with a steel 130. So it's not a great upgrade. What will generate power? Yes. How many real life minutes is the night time? I think a cycle is like an hour, because I feel like sometimes if I don't rest, no, I have no idea. Sorry, I couldn't say, because I have no idea. I got an idea about it, and then I realized it wasn't quite correct. All right, a compound bow. 100% projectile damage. That's a massive improvement. Carbon fiber, steel screws, aluminium ingots. That's not so bad. I think that definitely is worthwhile. Titanium arrows? No. No, no, no. That is so crazy, man. Oh, was that composites? Oh shit, composites. Never mind. I thought it was carbon fiber. Yeah, composites. Never mind. We'll look at the gun instead. Look at a gun. Look, a gun. Yay. Ooh, a flashlight. Glass, aluminium, epoxy, electronics. That's not bad. I want that. No batteries or anything? Though you kill most. Yeah, but a gun is a gun, right? That's cool. Portable bacon. That is hugely expensive. Oh, also composites. We don't know how to make composites. Deep mining or scanner. Uh-huh. Yeah, but there's a website that does this, so sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Biofuel generator. I think we want that because we kind of have to. Electric deep mining drill, electric excavator, electric furnace. Laboratory grade arc furnace melts basic and advanced materials alike. Material processor. Swiftly craft advanced ingredients and resources. Swiftly, swiftly. And there's the composite paste. A high-grade ferro-organic precursor. I'm sure that's a word. Prototype thumper. Oh, that's a new item that's just added this week. But, directional work lamp. And hydroponic crop plot. Prop clot. Advanced alteration. Solar panel. Water pump. Hey, a small but power that costs 1,000. And it's all the things are things we can do. Electric textiles. No composites for this. Steel, electronics, concrete, and that. But it does require power. So until we have power, this is not a thing. But it would be the composite armor, which obviously requires composites, not just carbon fiber. Bugger. But this is the armor we want. Electric masonry bench. What? For heavy stonework and carving. Electric composter. Where's the fridge? I want a fridge. A water wheel. A combined wheel and generator turns fluid motion into angular momentum. Good shit. Sprinkler. In case things catch fire. There's so many interesting things here. Where's my fridge? Composite dropship recall beacon. Once thrown, if the landing area is determined to be valid, will call your dropship to a current location. 0 to 1 projectile damage. So you can kill stuff with it. So I guess this one is like you go out on a mission and then you just throw it there and then summon, and then you don't have to sort of run all the way back. Or if you're sort of, this is a get out of jail thing, I guess. Solar power before water wheel. Yeah, that's how things go. Wasn't there a fridge somewhere? Bottom row at the end. Refrigerator. Woo! Aluminium, and it also requires power. Obviously, yes. But yeah, I think power is something, but first we have 2 points left, and I think we have a little issue here called I don't have rifle rounds unlocked. So iron and gunpowder. So we need to get the bolt action to unlock the rifle round. And I'm hoping and assuming that the rifle round is now also into the hunting rifle. So 40 titanium ingots. And okay, 40 titanium. Okay, let's start with this one and deal with this. 40 titanium ingots, some wood, some leather, and some epoxy and some screws. I can't remember any of the things. 40 titanium, is not a thing we have. So, whew. So what do we want? We need to get more silica and a lot more oxalite and go out get more titanium. And we might as well combine that with a trip around to exchange 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's middle of the night. There. So let's rest up in our new bed. The electric tool can do most things in terms of that. Can't do most. Yeah, of course, electricity. I know. That's we are not at electricity. We want to go with gunpowder and then electricity afterwards. So I'm not jumping. I think I'm not jumping ahead. All right, what are the foods we want? I think I want some bacon. Hold on. No, I needed raw bacon plus that. So this is cooked bacon. Ooh. And then we'll take this and we'll take some that one, right? That's good food coverage, I guess. And what else do we want? These are a little bit yeah, I guess. Repairs, oxygen is fine, water's okay. Ooh, 13 arrows. Not okay. We need to get some better arrows or stop using this kind of arrows, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that because our arrows are used for epoxy. Or it's competing with the epoxy. $33 arrows? Maybe that's enough. All right, cool. Hello, Mr. Mini. Okay, we have here. Let's have a look. And still that one. Still have 6 more rabbits. What is that? Don't know what that is. But it's running. Could be a bunny. It is a bunny. I got... Yay! Gotcha. Did you need oxide? Yeah, I did, but I'll take that on the way home. Because otherwise I pick it up and then I'm going to have to get into a position where I choose between oxide and... what's it called? Between oxide and iron, and then that's a bad choice to put myself in. Like, this thing here, enzyme geyser. Place a vapor condenser on top to harvest exotics and condensed enzymes. Huh. So that might actually be a thing that we could do. Okay, let's see. In here. Have we been up on that plateau? I don't think so. That's a bird, and that's a wolf. We need those bones. Hello, Dumbo, Trumbo. It's the IKEA bird. What's here? Oh, that one. Yoink. 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 Oh. Oops. Oh well. Got something. Is it desert? Desert there, but I don't know if how we get there. Or if we get there. Or whatever. You can do epoxy from sticks and sulfur. But then it competes with gunpowder. Exactly. That's why I switched over to do this one instead. Okay, so there's a lot of oxalite, sulfur, and silicon or silica up here, which is nice. That's kind of what we want. What is this? This is a little one. Ah, they're not so interesting. I don't care about them. Not right now. Okay, we're just looking up here to see if there's anything interesting. Not really. Well, actually, yes, but we'll get to it. Like, that's also surprising, the fact that we can actually mine enzymes and stuff. Ooh, can I just do this without breaking arms and legs? Yeah, I can. Cool. Nice. Where's my first... What are you? I wonder what these two things are. And again, I think this is gonna... my attitude is gonna change when I no longer need a stupid amount of... of these rabbits. Then I'm not so curious about what's out there. That's our cave. It is our cave indeed. And we're going to be popping some antibiotic pills. Ooh, look at us being prepared and stuff. And oh, I'll also probably turn on the light, not turn off the light. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, shit. Wow. Still don't know what the point of the rest of it is. Oh, don't hit me. Damn it, you hit me. Nothing in there. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, 150. Ah. Okay, that was pretty good. 150 iron from one canister. I'll take it. And also take a little sip of water. Mission that unlocks craftable for the worm stuff. Okay, well, we're kind of working on a mission already, so there is that. And this was 150 iron, so that's perfect. And it's not like it needs to be activated again. Oh, it needs to be activated again. Okay, of course it does. We don't need to get the other ones because they are infinitely respawning, so we don't really have to care too much about that. Let's move on here, and there we go. Oh, it's in the missions. Ah, right, okay. Well, I'd like to do the missions at some point, but you know, I'd like to also be able to figure out, like, have a lot of skills that get us a lot of good bonuses. A boni? That's the one. That's the one. I gotcha. Easy. First try. Cool. That was one. Yeah, one shot, one kill. Large deer. I don't know if leather can be used for rope, I think, right? So that's an alternative. but you're never really gonna run out of that. Maybe in the Arctic where you can't have some of those things. Let's see. Should be right up here. Oh, there, maybe? Is that it? Was that the one? Oh, hello. Not less aware? Yeah. But I'm also sneaking, and I'm never sneaking in Valheim. So there is that distinction as well. This must be the one we came from, right? Yeah, okay. This is the one we just came from. Okay. That's the one, and then the other one must be closer. Ah. Like I'm sneaking now, for example, but I would never sneak around in Valheim. Oh, this one was completely useless. Yay, parasites. Woo! Free of charge. Okay, so that was this. Okay, where is the next one? The next one was up here. And then we had one down there, I think. Ooh, coal. Coal might be nice to get. I can't get enough of that voice you have. Thank you. It's funny. Come on. You can do it. That's a little bit of a little glitchy one here, I guess. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's because the cave wall is actually overlapping. Okay, never mind. Oh, look at that. I'm inside the wall now. Let's get out of the wall. Oh, they have quite a bit of that, considering it's been 1.5 years of the game that they haven't been sort of going through these passes. Because I remember that from the first version we played a year ago, that it was kind of like, oh, we're falling through the world. No, maybe not falling through the world, but kind of. Class A hacker, yes. You might even say a lead hacksaw. Huh? Yeah, it's Colium. Indeed. Let's get some more Colium. And I can't remember where, but it should be... Oh, one of these might be a thing. Oh, that's not a thing. Is this a thing? Oh, it's a boar. Hello. Doink. Sneaky sneak. It groaned because it was nearby, but then it didn't really care. Like, nah, I'm still surprised. Ten boars. That's not a lot. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have to go down here, follow this path. Oh, how did you get there? Seriously? That is incredible amount of wildlife we have. Not boring at all. Nope, not boring at all. 14 rabbits. Yay. Not that that was a rabbit. I am keenly aware of that. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm still toxic. All that beautiful oxalite. Is that... Oh, that's a crocodile. Ooh. I don't think I've fought a crocodile before. Oops, it has armor. That's not happening. Yep. Okay. Let's let's not try that too many times. Curious what this is now. Not so cool. And I see another one over there as well. This is weird. I was sure that I put a miner somewhere around here. Oh, we lost a buff. Lost another buff. And, oh, let's get this one fast. And that one. And that one. Sweet. This is weird. Maybe it was up here instead. No, that's here. I was... okay. Odd. I also think there was... I saw one around here as well. That's the one I want to place now. Oh, hello. Why are you not popping up? Okay. There. What? Oh, shit. We're full. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh. Ugh, I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Ha. That's the one. What is it again? Coal. Fine. I really wish there was a way to mark things. There, like, but is that a beacon? And a beacon is super expensive. Okay, so now we need to go into one more cave over here. Where is that? That's a bird. Okay, it's right there. Ah, I've been keeping the light on. Yeah, tall wooden poles. Yes, that's true. That's actually why I picked this up here. Let's see. That would require some other things. That means... okay, we do have one canister left, so let's go. Take a screenshot and use paint. Creative. Oh, shit. It's just falling. What? How is it? What? It's because of this. There you go. Lightning will definitely strike here. And... okay, so that's this part we're missing. Did it take for you to achieve that level? What did that Buffly dad say to the kid before? Kid left to buy son. Ah. Ah. That's the perfect reaction to a dad joke. That's... Ah. What? We have stuff we haven't minded here? What? Oh, another one. Nope. Big ol' nope for that one. To drink. And here. Whoa! I forgot this. I needed one more. Shit. Marked with purple. No, it's another one I marked. Shoot. I did not expect this. I did not expect this to be full of... Shit. Let's be honest. What do we not want? I can't... Must be some of this I don't need. The meat, though, is probably the least interesting stuff. Need deeper pockets, yes, but that would require missions to get stuff like that. Let's just go in here and see if there's a lot of other stuff we've missed in here, or if it was just a couple of things. Okay, look, ow. Oh, look at that. We should eat more bread. Mmm, bread. Okay, so it was this one, and... Okay, so we do need... Oh, there. Titanium. Mmm, juicy. Is that just falling on the ground? It's falling on the ground because I'm an idiot. Yes, perfect. No, it's not. I mean, I don't know if I need the leather. Leather is just... Like, food, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Some iron as well. Leather and food is to get... Yeah. Okay, I really thought I had placed stuff in here. So this is more titanium. We can get up to... There. And... Oh, more iron. Sweet. And then we have problems. Consume stack. And there was one more right out here, wasn't there? No. I thought there was like a palladium or something, or not palladium. Huh, I thought there was one. But that was the one we just got. Okay. Well, I need to get back to this one to place that one for copper mining. Oof, copper mining would be excellent. Excellent indeed. What do we have here? Kodos. That's a stupid amount of kodos we have spawning here. Are they hot? Whoa, that's a lot of kodos. And a bear. Okay, let's there we go. That's more like it. It wasn't even a sneak attack. Well, it was a sneak attack, but it didn't say sneak attack. On the other cave near the cliff. Yes. There's really no point in us trying to do this. And that's a crocodile. Is that what I'm looking for? I don't think so. No, it was a goat. But it was a good shot, though. Pretty good shot. Right, so now we're heading back, and we're going to check to see if I can find that one thing. Oh. Yeah, this is not doing so well. Look at this. A little bit broken. It's all good for a little while. Right, so I feel that between here and here, no, between here, I think it's right around here, there should be a pole that's 4 high that I have placed, and right next to that one is a miner setup. That's IKEA. What are you? You're a crocodile. Let's not do that. I felt it was closer to the base than I thought. Oh, no, I was seeing something. That's a buffalo. And what's the other thing? A stag. And a wolf. What was the other thing that was over there? A Kodo. You have that. That's fine. Large deer and a Kodo. That's fine. We don't need to deal with any of them. There we go. That's what I was wanted to do. There we go. Here it was. And it's working. So first and foremost, we switch. And now I need to make room for 3 more crap things here. Consume, 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 and drop. Get 1 stack. Making a higher pole. Yes, the only reason. Only drop. Get that. Oh, get that. And I don't know. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need this part. There we go. Sweet. Oh, and then we are overburdened. Are you kidding me? This is so close. How much overburdened are we? No, we're way too overburdened. All right. We just need to get up to the hill, so we'll deal with the overburdenedness. Holes in air and hot to see. Yes. But I was also looking at exactly the wrong place. But it is an issue. But I suppose at some point we would... What? It's just bleh, popping out spoiled food. At some point we would be wealthy enough to put beacons. Or what? Don't know. Why does the old... why? Because it's more effort to take it down than it is to leave it there. So it still stands because no one has bothered to take it down, and it's just wood. And I also really like the idea of sort of this is used to be our home. Now it's just all fallen apart. Can you make wooden walls? Yeah. It's lasting for a long time. Yes. It's just that when you're looking at your own house, then you don't want it to take any damage. So if it drops below 90% health, then you're like, oh, repair, repair. But in this case, like some of that is maybe like 10%, and we'll go like, well, whatever. Is that something sitting there, or is it just a rock? Or is the rock sitting there? I like this house. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like the idea of crossing the bridge in several different ways. And it looks... bleh, spoiled food. 4 more rabbits. Come on, we can do it. We can definitely do this. And let's take a sip of water. Good stuff. Power, since you have biofuel, you can make power with it and hook it up. Yeah. I don't know how much power it's actually going to consume, but you're right. You're absolutely right. And I was thinking as well on the same thing. There, let's craft that. And we'll be going over here and activate. And then we can use this for crafting. You belong in here. And the biofuel canisters need to be refilled. I really like this way here. It's so good. Raw bacon. Ooh, the raw bacon. We can raw bacon and what? Raw bacon and fat. No, where was it? Raw bacon and fat. Animal fat. We have a cabinet full of fat, don't we? Yeah, we do. Huh. That is a fat cabinet. And let's make some crispy bacon. And that crispy bacon gives us 15% XP and stamina, health. Sweet. That's good. Wow, it takes a while to make it crispy. And let's see. Alright, we can continue doing other stuff. Leather goes in here. Fur goes in here. Grease goes back in here. Food potential things goes in here. And I'm gonna eat that and eat this prime. And yeah, it's fine. Yep. Aluminium and titanium. Activate. Now, I think the right thing to do is look at this. So compound was a mistake. Titanium is still... Yeah, hold on. We put in how much? 60 titanium ore, and titanium is 5-to-1. So that's 12 additional titanium. The 12 additional titanium will allow us to make not the bolt action, but the other one. So let's get the stuff we needed for the... What's that? Come on. I have a feeling. It's small. It's a bird. It's Superman. You? You? It's a Komodo. Gotta hunt those rabbits. Right, so back to the fabricator. The flashlight as well. We also want the flashlight. Let's get the flashlight. So 2 electronics, no electronics here. So let's get 2 electronics and glass and epoxy and stuff. If you get some fuel. Oh, you think so? Maybe that's why it takes forever to get done. That's maybe. There we go. Get some fuel. We did take the fuel out because I didn't want to sort of have the fuel in here. And is it working now? No. There we go. But it's still 3 minutes. I was like, 3 minutes is forever. All right, let's see. We need 2 electronics. At hand of the house. Oh, a bird. It's a bird. What's the bird doing in here? Man, this is the worst thing in the summer. When the birds are flying inside. Like, get out. I had a seagull on my terrace, and it just refused to fly out. That was stressful for both of us. Anyway, electronics. Yes. How many? 2? Yes. 2 electronics. Boop. Boop. Sweet. So that's one thing. We also needed some wood. We needed some screws. Yeah. Let's go over here and build those things. Glass as well. We have some glass. Yep. And not cement. You don't need cement for a gun. But you have... That's That is exactly 2 stuck in the cupboard you have. Cool. Doot, 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 doot. Let's see. That's the flashlight. I need aluminium and 4 epoxy. And then 4 more epoxy. And some leather. Okay, so I need some leather and 8 epoxy and leather, epoxy. Leather. Aluminium. Titanium. There. Those are the 32 titanium we have. And some aluminium. And I don't get what you said about where the titanium were located at. Hey,
welcome
Faye,
home.
thank you. It's been 2 hours since the last subscription of any kind, so that was very nice. And let's see. Steel. Where is my nut steel? Woo, Cashmere Goat, thank you. How am I not seeing this? Oh, it's because it hasn't started yet. Oh, it just started, and then it crafts one at a time. And then I get 1 more. I don't get what they were saying, like I had 2 more. But you have... that is exactly 2 stuck in the cupboard you have. I don't understand 2 stuck in the cupboard you have. I mean, I have... this is the cupboard I have of... this, and that's... I've now picked up the 32 titanium I have. So... I don't get it. I don't get it. Whoop! Did I get a level? Sweet. Should I change my username? I don't know. Well, thank you, Cashmere Goat, for trying to pick something up here. And we get a flashlight. Let's figure out how that does. Yeah, that's pretty bad. We'll never use that. I don't think I'll use it. Right? Especially because it does this. Also, look at it. It lights up in the wrong direction. Oh, wow, that's bad. All right. Well, at least we know. I'll save you the trouble then. Yeah. We'll continue using the lantern. That's very nice. Oh, while swimming in a cave. That might be true. If that's the case, then it might have a slight usage. Anyway, what are we needing here? We are needing just 8 more. I have 2. This takes forever. Bling. 3. Okay. This is still burning through, so that's fine. What I need to do... it's daytime, so let's do that. Oh, miserable weather. We are going to be going up to this location and just chopping some oxide and some silica and some sulfur, because those are the things we need for where we are going. Oh, that's a little one. Don't care. Any silica we find, any oxide we find, any sulfur we find, we'll take it. Yeah, keep it around us back up. That would mean that it would permanently take up an inventory spot, and that's not where I'm not so keen on this. On the idea that it takes up an inventory spot for us. Silica. Oh, we're now getting storm exposure. Really?
eldest fellowship expands. Praise
That's a
the
bird.
sub.
And praise the sub. Thank you, Faction Musculanger, for the gift sub. That is 3 events. If it doesn't time out yet, almost, but not quite. I'll do that. That means it looks nicer. Another IKEA. Don't forget your break. Yeah, well, man, I'm aware of my break. I was also just hoping that we would start a... Hey, there we go.
Your
Darkodus,
steadfast
thank you
loyalty
for
is greatly appreciated.
a 4-month subscription. Weird, doesn't want to show my subscription for some reason. Well, it does now. Hey, put some carrots for the damn rabbits. Ah, that's a good idea. Not sure it works though, but it's a good idea. I'll take it and take your 200 bits. Thank you, tall man. Let's see. That is what I'm looking for. No. Seriously. Damn, that was a very alive one. And our food is running out. Whoa, that's super close. I think that they've changed the way that things run out, because now a stack runs out, like the first one, the top one runs out, and then the next one runs out, and the next one. So a stack of 20, it won't sort of degrade all 20 at once. It'll degrade the first one, and then when that spoils, it'll degrade the next one. I don't feel that's how it worked last time. Not 100%, but I just don't feel that's how it worked. But it's a really nice way, because even though it just feels like everything is always spoiling, but it's only the top of the stack. So, all right, that is definitely something we need to check. One of these must be a rabbit. Which one though? Not a rabbit. Ooh, corn. Not a rabbit. Why does it not light up? I can clearly see what you are. That's the rabbit. Doo -doo -doo. If only I had a flashlight, then I could see what's going on. None of this is rabbits. Time for the knife. That's a Komodo. It's a large deer. It's another large deer. There we go. Maybe hunting with a with a oil lamp is not the greatest, but eh. The idea would be great if it worked like this one, where you can come on, outline it. I want to see what it is. But I'm just not getting that outline. That wasn't a little goat. That was... I thought it was a... Not the one. Okay, I need to take a little break, but I don't really know how to take a break right now. Clearly, this train is not getting off the ground. Okay, so next one. Thank you, Cybre, for the 29 months.
Welcome home.
Oh, by the way, let's... It's actually giving still giving okay XP and just filling up our inventory really well. I just really feel that I should be heading home at this point. Woo, Cashmere Goat, thank you again. I think you should invest more wisely. I really appreciate it. But there's also an event coming where it might be more fun to throw all those bits at. So because I don't think you can stir up enough action today. Dear. Don't know. There, we're gonna be parking here. Okay, that ran out of. Yeah. Strange that on Valentine's you're not getting extra love. That's true, but I've never really been much into Valentine's, to be perfectly honest. So, there we go. I'm going to bed, and see you after the break. Boop. Oh. Be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. Thank you for joining. Well, I have an inventory full of junk. That was an okay haul, right? Some of that, and some here. This is worrying, but I think we would start to. Let's take this out. Where do we make the flint arrows? I think we'll go with flint arrows from now on. I know I'm like way behind the curve on this. Steel arrow would be 1 steel for 1 arrow. That's insane. Flint is 1 iron ore. But steel, no way. That's 6 iron for 1 shot. What else would what other kind of arrows do we have? Okay. So where would that be made? Is that can't be handcrafted, right? No. So it's maybe machining bench? Rifle rounds. Rifle rounds. Or where? Or here? Flint arrows. Okay, cool. So let's throw some leather in there. Like a lot. Doot, doot. That means from now on, all our bones are needed or are reserved. On sticks. Let's get some sticks. If 8 of those. Max 100. Sweet. Oh, 32 XP for each. That's actually something. There. There. Charcoal as well. Oh, look at that. We are running out of materials. So first we need some tree sap. Max. Done. So here, do we have tree sap? Yeah, a little bit. But we're going to need a lot more tree sap. Tree sap. No. All of it. All of it. Tree sap. Yes. Titanium would be easily... yeah. Titanium would be an excellent choice. It's another 100. And for each 100, it's 4. So that craft should be good. Yeah. And we can also do epoxy. 3 epoxy. That's not a lot. But we can... Once this one goes to 100, then I at least have 200 we can throw away. And then I can do the other one. Craft. Oh. Craft. Which goes to here. I'll get the tree sap. Tree sap there. Tree sap there. And off you go. Fuel, 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 fuel. Get these a little bit further down. Don't want those to be high priority. Oh, wow. They are both not working. In there. And it's 1 wood gives 1 fuel, but here it's 5 wood gives 1 fuel, but each wood can become 8 fuel with the conversion recipe. So that's why we do that. Stone and aluminium, and I need this one going all the way up, and then we'll take it. Got it. And if grenades are a thing, I hope grenades are rapid. There's a smoke grenade, but that doesn't really help us much. This one can also go over here and become more fuel. Thank you. That one can go to the only place that actually can use this, and I still haven't figured out anything that will use it. All right, now it's maybe time for us to make gunpowder. Where did we make the gunpowder? I think we need some of this. Like 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's heavy. I think that's a mortar and pestle as well, which means this will be the busiest location of all. So I might actually need, yeah, gunpowder. That is crazy how busy this is. All right, well, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Let's make 500. There you go, 500. And it'll give us 13 XP for each times 500. That's something. All right, next up is... oh, titanium must be done now. Yep. And I'm good. Titanium, titanium. There we go. Now we can build a rifle. Or not. Shoot. Oh, the epoxy and leather was in my inventory. Let's get more epoxy and more leather to put in there. And here. That was... salt. And leather. And let's run this way instead. Oh, the alternative is a camp bench for higher level mortar and pestle craft. Oh, really? There is a camp bench? Bah! Oh, yeah. It's rifle time. Well. And this will be... needs titanium to repair. I meant... okay. Nope, don't have anything glassworking wise. We don't have anything here. We have this stupid mission. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Damn, this mission is killing us. Well, it's not really killing us, but you know. And let's see, where do we make... How much gunpowder do we have? Not a lot. Okay, let's go out and hunt some damn rabbits. Oops. This one is done? Yeah, so deactivate. Let's hunt those damn rabbits. And we have some food. Yes. Consume, consume, consume. Don't want to carry that one thing around. Don't want to carry this thing around. And you are probably fine in there. Cool. Is a mortar... Oh, the material processor. Nice. Let's see. Okay, let me just think. Is this a bad idea? I should go that direction behind us, and while I go that direction for hunting some rabbits, then I will also take a tour over to renew some fuel at the miner we have there. And that also is a good idea too. And water is fine, I guess. That's a Komodo or something. Oh, that's brilliant. Look at that. That rabbit came over for the kill. We know that rabbits are notorious scavengers. And Tallman said, bring some carrots. But no, no, no. We know what kind of rabbits they have here. The carnivorous kind. Or more the scavenging kind even. Look at that. Quick question. Where can I farm iron? Mines and... Yeah, you find iron in caves. And in some of the caves, they also have some infinite or some deep mining. Once you have the deep mining, then that's where we are heading right now to replenish or to get a deep mining depot, some fuel in the deep miner. And that's where we are slowly heading now. 3 more rabbits. Ooh, look at all this corn. Unfortunately, corn is not particularly useful, so there is that. Is that coal we have over there? That looks weird that it would be a coal so far away from everything else. If it is, then we'll just go tap it. What is this part we are looking at here? I don't see... Oh! Gotcha. 2 more. Are there fixed locations? Yes. And if you're playing on the Styx map, there's here and here and here, and then underwater right there, which leads over here and leads over there. And then there's another one right there that we're heading to right now. And those are the ones we found so far. Is that another one? It is another one. Oh, this is rabbit territory. Yes, one more. Yeah, one more. Any information? Well, there's electricity with water wheels, that kind of thing, but it's not like automatic production of anything. When you produce something in one place, then it doesn't go into the next one. You have to move it manually from one entity to the next. Oh, this was perfect. Like, this coal ore was luring me over here, getting 2 rabbits. Ah, yes. The last one is always the hardest. I'm just like, oh, come on, one of these pings here be a rabbit. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is rabbit territory. Prediction, death next hour. Woo! Mission complete. Mission complete. Collect payment from the Intel rewards pod. Woo! Yeah, I felt lucky. Okay, where is it? It's down here. Amazing. Amazing. So they sent like, okay, now we're keeping it safe for... Oh, there we go. Okay, I can get some... Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. This is way better than anything else. Nice. Sweet. Awesome. I don't even know what it is, but look at that. An iron cupboard and medium iron crate. Sweet. That is stuff we want. And here is the cave we're looking for. Everything is just working out so nicely for us. And now we're gonna get another quest. For sure. Up, hello. You might think that, haven't we been in this one? Yes, we have. Oops. Yeah. So take that out, put that in, grab all of that, activate. That's basically what we wanted to do in here. Let's just go around just for quickly and see if... I think this is where we fell through on the last patch. Oh, hello. Good thing we didn't panic. Pretty sure there's something over there as well, which I have no need of. Oh, by the way, we should do this. There you go. So no cave pneumonia thing in here. There are two more over this location. Yeah, but I don't care about you. Don't need to fight you. Ow. Right, we got what we wanted from this location. Let's head out. Require an Olympus mission to unlock the recipes, which is perfectly perfect, right? See, now I don't care so much about these. Now I'm going to fill up my inventory on the way back. Turn that off. And we're just going to fill up inventory with whatever crap we can come across of the stuff that we need anyway, like silica, oxide, or silica-ium, and oxidium, and sulfurium. Those are the things we need. You use the flashlight underwater? I don't know. It would be nice if we could, and then it might actually have a purpose. That one. Oh, look at that. A rabbit. Another rabbit. Now they're everywhere. I bet we're going to see rabbits everywhere now. Because they're not hunted anymore. Those cheeky little bastards. Is that a rabbit? No, it's not. Okay, but it could have been. If you have to choose from two video games... No, I don't do that. One highly individual design, but very narrow, small world, or... What? I'd much rather have stuff that's hand-crafted and deliberate. Like, if you... Whatever category you put Bloodborne in, I'm gonna choose that category. Because it's just... it's a little bit silly, right? Because then that means you're basically saying like, oh, so you prefer Bloodborne over Factorio because Factorio is a completely bland, generic world, and that detracts a bit from the overall experience, but it's not enough to sort of make it, oh, that sucks. But I do prefer to have handcrafted maps if they're done right. Like Satisfactory is an excellent example of how to do it right. And if you make a map and then afterwards you look at it and oh, this is a handcrafted map, and you go like, yeah, but is it though? I mean, it could be generated. Then it's not good enough. Then it shouldn't have been a handcrafted map. But if the instant you see Satisfactory map, you know that it's handcrafted with love and care. And yeah, so whoa, I picked up some, what? All right, that's weird. All right, let's consume this, and then we'll go back to being underweight again. All right, let's just go back. Is Elden Ring too much on one of the spectrum and you've been, what? No. Elden Ring is, it is so detailed crafted. Like, of course it's not as detailed as Bloodborne or that, but it is, yeah, maybe it is actually. It's just such a huge game. It is ridiculously big, that game. And that might, it's not really like detracting from it, but it's just one of those things where like, okay, so sweet. I still could sort of upgrade things. Yeah. No, but like I think it's the best case in that case if you think about like maps. Maybe it's not just maps, but I guess you also mean it like a small tight experience or sort of. So if that's then it's like Stray versus um, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? Assassin's Creed Valhalla is big and bland, but you can just roam and you can do stuff, and there's always something around the corner, but it's not particularly interesting. Versus Stray, that is like a really tight little story that is really sort of closely, and if you play it again, it's going to be almost the same experience, but you'll do a little bit more of the puzzles. I don't know. I mean, I would, yeah. To generate a world procedurally and then tweak it to fit your needs. Yeah. Or you get one of the handcrafted maps and it's really a generated map that they then eyeball to make sure things. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, 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 yeah. And what do we get? Copper ore? Yeah, a bit of copper ore. Sure. Activate. And now we need a little bit of that. I like these cabinets. Could I just take everything here? Yeah, I could. Take home. What? What the hell happened? That was totally not what I wanted. All right, I'll try one more time. I don't know how. I'm try the same thing one more time. First of all, I will put some meat in here and some more meat in here, and I'll be eating this meat. I guess I don't need this. We can put that over here. Did I just eat some raw meat? No. There. And then maybe one of these crates would benefit from... Level 31, yes. This medium iron crate. Look, it's gonna look nice right there. Oof. Fancy. And that would be sort of things that we could potentially use. Like that. What else? This one? Don't want... Yeah, maybe like this is for equipment, and the other one will be for building materials. That's probably a way to do it. To sort of logically say it. Good. Go here. Get that one. And let's see. 1, 2. This is filling up. And we still have a lot of sticks, so it's all good. We have a little bit of wheat that we need to also put into here. Maximum 26. And then we have the gunpowder. What happens to the gunpowder, though? Huh. Oh, it's still working on the gunpowder. Damn, that takes a while. Let's see. This is then rifle rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 100 rifle rounds. Pretty quick. Whoa, why are they not keeping up? Oh, because I have a little bit more here. Gunpowder titanium should have cooked by now. Except not the gunpowder. That's not even close. There we go. 100 rounds. Perfect. That is something. Now we can go shoot people. I mean, stuff. Now, electronics is something I'd really like a lot of. Let's see. Why? I don't remember. But I needed... I knew I needed for some of the new stuff that I want. Like, oh, ice box. Ice box. Incendiary rounds. Is 10 gunpowder for 1 iron. That is expensive. Glass jar. Glass beam. Concrete beams. Nah, not really. I guess we... Portable beacon. See, this is the one. The reason why... Oh, composites. Oof. It is the composites we really need to deal with. We need to figure out how to do a composite. This one takes 12 electronics. Okay. And material processor and electric furnace. We don't know what that does. Let's figure out what is the first thing we want to generate. We could also go up directly up to the water wheel. Steel, beacon. Yeah, let's try that. Water pump, water wheel. Oh, there is a chemistry bench. Cool. Growth fertilizer. Plumbed sink. Marble kitchen. Okay. It's the... Where do we make the composites? Oh, the composites is this one, right? Okay. I have 2 points left. So the 2 points could be a water pump and a water. Undo. Ah. I mean, I thought that sprinkler was really handy. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. So that's a couple of levels more. Fuck. Ah. Didn't I find some place that I was deciding that that was what I wanted to go towards? No. Yeah, close to the next level. I guess we have to go close to the next level. Right. I need to make electronics. And I need to make electronics because I need to make another deep mining drill. And I need to put that in this one over here. So that's going to be our next foray out there. And that means I need copper ingots, I need steel ingots. Okay, and copper, orange steel, steel is here, copper is here. Gonna need a lot more copper than, where's my copper? Ugh, copper is running out, that's kind of bad. And we need, this is 10, so can I make 10? I cannot. Almost. Go. And yeah, so I have everything as long as I have enough copper here, but I don't think so. Oh, I do. There we go. That's going to be one thing I need. And then I need one more canister, I believe. One more canister. That one. This is... oh, this is still churning, so... oops, I need to go here and still craft all of them. You fill this one up. And I'm going to take it. Then I'm going to build this here. I'm going to build more of this. Alright, so these two things belong together. And then we need some more food as well. But we can just grab one of each. Oh, can I eat it? Can I eat that? And can I eat that? Sure. They're all... no, the food buff... huh. Oh well. You go in there. You go in there. And I'm gonna need one more food as well. I don't know. Maybe I'll just eat it. Does it work? No, it doesn't overwrite. Then it doesn't work. Do you have crispy bacons? Yes, I do have crispy bacons. That's the one I have here. And I'd like to get one more thing out here with me. Yeah, so that's going to be my next meal. Salt. And let's get some water. And let's get some, oops, oxygen. That was not really necessary, but it just... so, I think we got it. This is not the miner in the water cave. It's actually the miner in the over cave here. I could actually make both. Wouldn't that be better to try to do both? In 20 minutes. I'll try. I don't have enough copper, I think. No, I don't have enough copper. It's close. Oh, hold on. Also, definitely don't have enough repairs. And that recurve bow has to be over here. Aluminium. Aluminium. And more gold. Here. Gold and copper. And I need 10 of these. There. Okay, so some oxalite. Or oxalite. Some Ah, oh, we have it, we have it, we have it. That one. Go. 70. And let's see what this one requires. I have everything. Okay, cool. And then one more. Canister. Yeah. So tomorrow we will be playing some Plan B. That's a brand new game coming out. And it's kind of a simplified terraforming factory game. And I guess one of the things is like, if you want to terraform a whole planet, you have to have a high level of abstraction because you can't go into details. So it feels a little bit like a board game in the sense that you're working on a hex grid and you're just trying to build supply lines and factories and stuff like that. And it looks really interesting, I think. There you go. Turn that off. I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking. Ooh, okay. I am not going to go downstairs first. I'm going to go up here, up that ladder, and find that window. Cool. Oh, and I can now go eat some bacon. Oops, eat some crispy bacon. Sweet. That is 15% extra experience. That is significant. There's a thing. What is that thing? It's a freaking rabbit. Of course it is. It could be nothing else. Alright, this is more troublesome. Ah, shoot, damn you. Oh, crap. That's kind of shitty. They don't swim well, right? Crocodiles can't swim. Yeah, see, told you. Can't swim. Once the croc animation starts, it's 100% going to it. I think so. That seems like it. Let's figure out what I need for that searcher kit. I think it's a little bit of this and there. Good. And I'm gonna eat that because it actually gives us food. This one, oh, it only gives us food, so I need to burn it too. We are really low on food or on health. Not so ideal. So what we could do is just make a bonfire, burn some, or get some steaks, and that will actually help us a lot. But we could also just ignore the problem and hope it goes away. That's kind of more my thing. And just count on our passive health regeneration to be sufficient before my next stupidity. That's my plan. And let's get some of the stamina back. Okay, you can see the pillar over here. Oh, I see a bear. Oh, that's really not great when we have no hit points. But it's even less great if we... well, let's go in here and do this stuff first. And it's 8 o'clock in the evening. I forgot. Oh, look at that. Our arrows deal a little bit more damage now. One shot, one kill. There. How did we not take this last time? Well, anyway, that's nice that we have it. And this is the miner that we were looking for. Deploy, that's going to be a copper one. Get that going, activate. Nothing else missing? Nope, don't think so. Cool, let's head out. And now it gets nighttime. So now we need to go basically to this location, but the way we go there is by going up here, swim the way back. And where's our... Oops. We need to also do... Yeah, we just go out. Okay. We still have a little bit of light left. Wolves, stuff like that. I really don't think this is a good idea. So I'm going to do... Then we need some sticks. 5 sticks. And that's here. That takes a while to get this done. Dead wolf. And then they're howling after they're dead. I see another wolf up there. The flashlight, yeah. But the flashlight is back at base, so... doesn't help us much, unfortunately. And it's really freaking dark right now, and there's no way I'm gonna swim in this darkness. And that's a bear. And the whole point of all of this was don't bear it out without getting your health up. And you get the health up by eating this part and this part. Whoa, we got burned up. Fuel's out. There you go. Activate. Consume. 20 hit points more. Oh, that damn. And weather as well. And a flash storm. Okay, this is not great. This is really not great. Maybe we just pick the whole thing up. And chop the tree. Up, chop the tree. There we go. The cave is here. So inside, that's shelter. And then we get 8 here. Take this one so we don't get the cape debuff. And we can place that one down again. Deploy. Yoink. And burn the food here. Actually, Do we have a bed? Could we make a bedroll? We could actually make a bedroll. We could just sleep until morning. Huh. That feels so weird, considering how difficult that was to get at the beginning of the game. It's morning. At least it's light. I'm not saying the spawn point, but I'm just picking this one up again. We still have to endure the storm. The storm doesn't magically disappear. Yeah. There we go. That was okay. So we need to wait for the little storm to pass, which isn't a big deal, which will just help us get our health back up again by getting more of this. Hey, I think this is clever. We do need one more kind of food. That is a notification that tomorrow is Plan B releasing, Plan B Terraform releasing, and that is going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to playing it. All right, let's see. That's going to be like 30 seconds more, and then we can head on out into this storm without too much problems. We don't need this anymore, and I'm just consuming it to get more hit points. That's the only reason we do this. That just drop, and we got some iron. Yep, that's fine. Charcoal. I don't know why I would want that. All right, one more food, and then we're good to go. Flash storm. Storm incoming. Yeah, I mean, especially considering I'm in a cave next to the bear, then that's very nice of it to not bother us in here. There was actually not as much hit point as I would have liked, though. Well, well, well. All right, well, I think we're good to go. Do we want to deactivate it? I'm sure, I guess. Well, it is, I was about to say we can't see a damn thing, but we can see a damn thing, so that's nice. Damn things can be seen. Training. Perfect. What do we have? It doesn't have as long range as I would like it to be. And jump. Splash. Well, I guess we're underwater, so we'll top up on our water without too much of a hassle. And we need to go to about there. No boats, as far as I'm aware. Didn't see anyone in the tech tree. Okay. Then maybe just turn around to see how many fishes are following us. Too many. Just keep going north. Keep look back. No fishies. No follow fish. Ah, the glitch caves. Oh shit, I forgot there was the glitch caves. That's just, yeah, well, I remember lots of good stuff in that cave. Yeah, but it was also full of glitchiness. But where? But where was it? Raw fish. This is so difficult, right? I mean, what exactly am I looking for? I don't know, but I just found it. Oh, the mission. Like maybe here? I think so. Whoops. Raw fish. Think we found it. Damn, you're gonna leave me in this cave. I have 6 minutes left of the stream, and you're just gonna leave me in here, so I have to find my own way back. I'm sure you planned it. Really think this game would probably, like, I don't understand why you can't make markers on the map. Like, that would be so handy. Then we have to go this way. How did you find this place to begin with? I knew that it. I looked at the map here. There was a cave here and a cave here where it says underwater, and then I found the one underwater, and I thought, well, maybe that's the one underwater that connects to the other underwater ones. So, oh, this is the wrong place, I think. Is it? Maybe not. I think this is the wrong place. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Oh yeah. Hmm. Too bad. Not this one. This cave, you're going to... Yeah. Ugh. Oh no. Please don't glitch me. I somehow have to swim around this and find another entrance that's more this way-ish. Yeah, this seems right. 2 branches, yep, and there's the exit. Why is our water supply not filling up when we're underwater? If only it was a flashlight. I mean, really? I mean, we can see plenty here. It's only when we get up to here. Oops. I don't know if there's anything. So let's first go in and... It might be a glitchy cave, but it also still has a lot of goodies before the glitchiness. See? Yep. Deploy. Activate. And this is now doing silica. Interesting. Now I don't want to go tempt my fate here, so we'll just fill up our inventory until almost overburdened. Then shuffle things around, then get stuff back there. Find a breakable exit before the end. Breakable exit? Is there a breakable? Are you kidding me? Is there a breakable exit out of this? Are you sure? Because also remember, this is a shitty cave of bugginess because it's underwater. It would be lovely to have a breakable exit, but Oh, right. Okay. Think in this cave you are going to has an exit above the water through a breakable exit with a pick. Yeah, but okay. But okay. I mean that's nice to know. Just don't really know. Oh, mine 1000 copper. Oh, level up. Perfect. Need more copper than iron? Yeah, I'm starting to see that as because of all the electronics. Water wheel time. Even when considering the steel, then I still feel that we need more. There you go. But the question is, how do I find that breakable thing up top? And couldn't you find it from the top as well? Because I did look for a breakable entrance to this. Oh, that was a buff running out. That sucks because I don't have any. All right. See, now this is what happens. Now we're suddenly underwater, and then we have to swim all the way up here. And as soon as we hit the surface, we're gonna fall down. So this would be where we would find a breakable exit. But look at that. We have clipping walls and stuff like that. It's just... Yeah, and then we fall. Because now it decided then, no, the water is down here. It is such a bug cave here. So we're just going to take what we can and get the hell out of there. It's a waterfall. It is a waterfall in a weirdly different way. Oh, that was a good proc. And then we have to swim all the way up and fall all the way down. I'm heading out. Thank you, Epic, for joining. Look at that. And then it'll decide that this is the cliff that we fall down and break our arms and legs on it. Or maybe we'll just swim down here a little bit and see if we can find some underwater. Oh, we also have enemies, underwater enemies. Like, look at this. This is so messed up. Yeah, so there's kind of a ridge where it thinks we're underwater. Platinum! Yay! Yeah. Let's head out and just take whatever we can on the way out. Oops. We'll have enough to fill up our inventory without going into the buggy parts. Copper, yay! So the plan is for this week is Monday and Thursday will, well, no, Tuesday, that's today, and Thursday will be Icarus. Wednesday, tomorrow will be Plan B. New Let's Try game, and then of course we'll have the event. Oops. Did that one? No. The Subathon anniversary event this weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. What? I still can't believe I managed to remember your schedule. Wow. Well, that's nice. Maybe it's because I've said it a million times. That helps. What is this? A coal? Really weird. Okay, a little bit. Let's see what else. Iron, copper, and gold. We'll take the gold. And we'll miss out on the iron if need be. Because our inventory is a little bit full. And then we have some platinum. That's a lot more rare, so let's get that. And then we hope we can drop some other things. Consume. Do we want to consume that? It's sushi, but no. Don't want this. Drop. 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 This one, not drop. Drop. No, not actually drop it, but just deploy it then. Okay. How much are we, where are we at on? Can get like 1 or 2 chops more, but that's it. Something has got to be thrown out now. I guess the least valuable is the coal. There. That's 0.1 away from our max. That's what we're going to take. Go here. Hold on. Is this where we can look up? Yeah, look at that. But I don't think this is the breakable exit. This is more like the glitchable exit. But it looks like, it looks like there's some water. There's some, yeah. Oh well. I don't know how I would find that there. Weight talent, I think I have most of those already, so. Time to just head out and head back. And it's just such a ridiculously far we have to swim underneath. Yeah. The thing is, like, when I see that terrain is super glitchy, I don't want to push my luck because suddenly you fall through the earth and then I lose my can't recover my inventory with my hunting rifle and all that good stuff, and I just don't want to be in that position. So it's just too bad. We'll go the long way instead of playing with glitchy terrain. That looks like an exit. That's very nice to be able to see that when swimming out in the middle of the day. Very nice. And we'll probably get a warning about storms coming. So as soon as we go up here, we'll swim west. Yeah? Let me see. Yeah, definitely west. Any fishes after us? Yes, indeed. Come on. Oh, wow. 3 minutes of debuff for that? Damn. I hope that's not a crocodile. I hope none of these are crocodiles. Yeah, we're now playing Subnautica. Indeed. Okay, one of them is definitely not. It's flying. Crocodiles are not known for their aesthetic flights. Whoop-ah. All right, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. And let's see. We're heading the right way. All we need to do is just leg it all the way back. We're not overburdened. We can see everything. It's not a storm. We have somewhat a bit of food here. Now we have a little bit more food. Consume stack. There we go. How the hell are we overburdened now? Oh, because of this. There you go. I'll stay on this ridge. Should be safer. Hey, look how close we are. And so what did we get out of this? We planted 2 more deep miners. 1 on copper, 1 on silica. That's nice. Then on top of that, we got our... Oh, you know what we have to do? I mean, come on. We built it. We haven't used it at all. That's just... That should be illegal. So, who will be the lucky animal who will get to taste our first couple of gunshots? That wolf is not long for this world. Rabbit. Of course the rabbit. Woo! That's good. Don't even know how much damage we dealt, but... It worked. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm now overburdened this close to our house. Anyway, I think we can wrap this one up here and pretty convincingly say that we made it. And then we'll be back on Thursday with more of this. What? 3,750 damage? Was that really what it said? I did not see that. That's kind of okay. That's kind of okay, I guess. Kind of okay. All right. Thank you all for joining. It was super nice. I really like this stream. I find it nice and relaxing and chill. So that's pretty good. So thank you for keeping me company tonight as we explored more. Teched all the way up to level 30 and a little bit more. So what we'll be continuing is more stuff from the fabricator from now on, and tomorrow we'll have a new let's try, so come join for that one. Let's try of plan B terraform. So hope to see you. Good night, take care, and happy Valentine's for all of you celebrating that. Good night, take care, stay effective.